कैसे लिख के भेजा जाता है। इलेक्ट्रॉनिक मेल जो हम वर्चुअल भेजते हैं गूगल के थ्रू, आप किसी को अपनी बात कहने के लिए जब लिख के कोई चीज भेजते हैं तो उसकी लिखावट कैसी होगी, ग्रामेटिकल एरर नहीं होना चाहिए, फॉर्मेशन कैसी होगी, लिखना कहाँ पर होता है, किस तरह से हमें सेंटेंस बनाने होते हैं, आज हम वो सीखेंगे। तो बिना नोटपैड के अगर आप बैठेंगे तो थोड़ा अंडरस्टैंडिंग आप लोगों के लिए मुश्किल हो जाएगी। उसके अलावा अगर आप में से कोई भी मुझे सुमित या मिलन के साथ प्रो मेंबर्स बनना चाहते हैं तो आप सबको मुझे ज्वाइन करना पड़ेगा इस मेंबरशिप के थ्रू। स्लो मैंने आपके सामने स्लो प्रो इनवाइट भेजा है, इस प्रो इनवाइट से यू कैन ज्वाइन मी एंड just type VWNA1010 when you take this invite and you're good to go. Yes, you have to pay a little extra money. आप देख लीजिए जो possible हो वो करेगा। श्रेया नहीं आई है क्या? Okay. Okay, thank you. Let's go Srinath, Lalita. I was just reading Killer's message there. Sumit, thank you so much for wishing me. Kirti, Buddha Dev, Gayatri, thank you so much for your message. Thanks a lot, Gayatri. Thank you, Munna Parida, Ashwini, Manish Kumar, Amar, Yasmin. Yes, this is Shivani, Saini, Ashwini. Thank you so much for the message there. Sahida, Sahika, Deepu, Prabhat Tiger, Ajmol, Jaideep, Buddha Dev. Thank you, Buddha Dev. Murari, Manohar, Ajmol Hussain. Thank you so much, Ajmol. Veerpal Kaur, Amar Jacob, Ashwini. Okay, he's asking Ashwini, Basu, Pratibha, and Lucky Singh. Today we are going to understand email. First of all of you, those who are on chat and those who are with me as a pro member, I have one question to ask you. When do you write an email? आप email कब लिखते हैं? आपको अगर नहीं आइडिया है तो मैं समझना चाहती हूँ लोगों के एग्जाम्पल्स के थ्रू। तो जो मेरे साथ चैट पे जुड़े हैं या जो मेरे साथ अभी प्रो मेंबर्स हैं उनसे पूछना चाहती हूँ, क्या आप बता पाएंगे कि आप ईमेल किस काम के लिए लिखेंगे किसी को भी? Sukirti, thank you for the message there. Saika Asif, thank you for the message. Lucky Singh, thank you for the message with Sandeep. Sandeep Kaur, thank you for joining us. Rashmi Singh, Ishwani, Prabhat Tiger. Yes, Prabhat Tiger, thank you so much. Amrish, Satin, Khonka, Amar Jakar. This is Gauravi Kate. Thank you, Gauravi, and Sandeep Kaur. Let's go ahead and understand the question that I'm asking you all. My question is very simple. Could you please tell me, you write an email. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल कभी लिखा है ईमेल? इलेक्ट्रॉनिक मेल, पहले हम चिट्ठियां लिखते थे, एक लेटर होता था, कागज होता था, पेन होता था, उसका एक फॉर्मेट होता था लिखने का, अगर आपको स्कूल में कभी टीचर ने सिखाया हो तो, ठीक है, वैसा सा ही कुछ एक फॉर्मेट हम ईमेल में भी काम में लेते हैं। अब मेरा सवाल ये है कि आप मेल लिखेंगे क्यों किसी को?
गुड मॉर्निंग मैम।
वेरी गुड आफ्टरनून श्रीनिवास,
गुड आफ्टरनून मैम, हैप्पी टीचर्स डे and I hope today you are doing well and today's topic is very good for me. I'm so excited.
Thank you so much. Thank you Srinivas.
Okay ma'am, because email writing is very important any sector.
It's not the email ID, you're writing emails to somebody, तो उसमें कंटेंट क्या, मतलब सब्जेक्ट क्या होता है, क्यों लिखते क्यों हो ईमेल, या किसको लिखते हो, क्या कारण होता है, ये सवाल है मेरा श्रीनिवास। थैंक यू अल्पना शर्मा फॉर ज्वाइनिंग। एनीवन कैन जस्ट अनम्यूट एंड से कि हम ईमेल की पहले तो समझे इसकी जरूरत क्यों होती है, हमें क्यों सीखना है ईमेल लिखना। थैंक यू गौरी, थैंक यू श्रीनिवास फॉर ज्वाइनिंग, प्रदीप, हरिवंश, अनुज, योगिता, अहमद, दिस इज Ahmad Khan, Nilesh, thank you for joining. Harivansh, thank you. Anybody has an idea quickly? Deepu Gupta, thank you so much. Gauri Gauri kaise ho? Okay. Ishwar, thank you for. I wrote an email. That's what I'm asking. किस कारण से लिखा GL आपने? कारण क्या था आपका लिखने का? Today is my birthday, ma'am. Oh, Prabhat Tiger, many happy returns of the great day. God bless you, Prabhat. God bless you. बहुत बहुत आपको तरक्की मिले, आप शुभाशीष मेरी तरफ से खूब आप फले फूले, यही मैं चाहती हूँ। गॉड ब्लेस यू। आइए।
गुड आफ्टरनून मैम।
वेरी गुड आफ्टरनून, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर जॉइनिंग अस।
हैप्पी टीचर्स डे मैम।
थैंक यू अल्पना शर्मा, थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक्स अ लॉट, इट रियली मीन्स अ लॉट, थैंक यू। आइए, एनीवन वुड लाइक टू टेल मी ईमेल हम क्यों लिखेंगे, हमें जरूरत क्यों पड़ती है ईमेल लिखने की?
मैम कैन आई टच से?
आ जाओ बोलो
मैम
श्रीनिवास।
बिकॉज मैम किसी को मैम विश करना है तो किसी को मैम किसी के साथ मैम रिक्वायरमेंट है तो प्रॉब्लम उसको मैम कांटेक्ट करना है और ओके
ठीक है,
और
हाँ,
को
बोलो।
यस मैम बॉस के साथ मैम कोई लीव चाहिए और कोई मैम टू एक दिन का मैम और क्या बोलते हैं उसको अपडेट करना है किसी को तो मैम ईमेल्स आर मैम डिफरेंट टाइप्स ऑफ मैम।
अच्छा, थैंक यू सो मच श्रीनिवास। एनीवन एल्स हैज टू से एनीथिंग? थैंक यू श्रीनिवास, काफी कुछ कह चुके हैं आप, बट उसको थोड़ा मैं एक्सपैंड कर दूंगी और कुछ नहीं। कोई और बताना चाहेगा कि हम ईमेल क्यों लिखते हैं?
मैम
यस
ईमेल बस लेटर लिखने के लिए और कुछ डॉक्यूमेंट अपलोड कर देने के लिए इस्तेमाल करते हैं और कुछ मैसेज भी हम दे सकते हैं, सेंड कर सकते हैं।
ओके, थैंक
Good
यू।
afternoon, ma'am.
वेरी गुड आफ्टरनून पॉल।
Happy Teachers Day, ma'am.
थैंक यू पॉल, थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक्स अ लॉट।
I'm
Good afternoon.
Soumya, ma'am.
हाँ पॉल, Paul,
Ma'am,
please.
she is Soumya. Ma'am, she is Soumya, not Paul.
She is Soumya. So Soumya is speaking to me or Paul is speaking to me? 1 minute. Soumya,
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
so sorry Soumya. Please come
No,
forward.
no,
मेरी
no,
screen
no
अलग थी।
problem.
अब आई हूँ मैं वापस। हाँ, please बताएं Soumya. And thank you so much Soumya. हाँ बताएं, please. You were saying something ना? Complete that.
Happy Teachers Day के लिए
Okay,
बोला
now
और
thank
कुछ
you
नहीं,
so
ma'am.
much. Okay Soumya. Okay.
Good
let's-
afternoon, ma'am. Happy Teachers Day.
Thank you and very good afternoon. Thank you so much. Let's go ahead. आगे बढ़े।
Ma'am,
शशिकांत
I
पवार।
can't see screen.
सौम्या, देखो
I-
देखो, ट्राई करो कुछ, वापस छोड़ो, वापस आओ।
Okay, okay.
मैं कुछ एक्सप्लेन कर रही हूँ। शशिकांत पवार, थैंक यू फॉर जॉइनिंग अस। मैंने जो सवाल पूछा है, देखती हूँ किसी ने यहाँ जवाब दिया हो तो लेट मी जस्ट चेक इट आउट है। आई एम एब्सोल्युटली फाइन उमेद। एंड नीरज कुमार लिखते हैं कि टेक्स्ट वी वांट टू सेंड द डिस्क्रिप्शन। ऑलराइट, ठीक है। इसके अलावा हम फॉर सेंडिंग मैसेजेस, यस एब्सोल्युटली, काफी कुछ सही है ये बातें। आइए इसको समझते हैं। आई डिडंट राइट ईमेल्स। अमर लिखते हैं मैंने तो कभी लिखा ही नहीं। थैंक यू अजमोल। प्रभात टाइगर हैज हिज बर्थडे टुडे। इफ समबडी वांट्स टू विश प्लीज पुट इट ऑन द चैट। यास्मीन शेख, ओ मैम काश आप सामने होते, हम आपको गिफ्ट दे पाते। अनफॉर्चुनेटली यास्मीन शेख, मैं गिफ्ट लेती भी नहीं बेटा, सामने होते तो। चलो, थैंक यू सो मच शशिकांत पवार एंड जितेंद्र फॉर विशिंग अस। नाउ लेट्स अंडरस्टैंड इट। Today's session requires understanding of two things. देखो, मैसेज को पास करने के दो तरीके होते हैं। पहला तरीका होता है कि हम फोन उठा के सामने वाले को मैसेज दे देते हैं, ठीक है। मतलब मैंने फोन उठाया और कहा कि शाम को मेरे घर में पार्टी है, तुम 7:30 बजे तक आ जाना, लेकिन मुझे तुम्हारी जरूरत इस हिसाब से भी है कि आते समय कुछ कुछ सामान है जो तुम्हारे उधर जो एरिया है ना, वहां पे वही सामान मिलता है तो तुम लेते आना। ये मैंने फोन उठा के सामने वाले को मैसेज दे दिया, ठीक है। एक टाइम ऐसा भी होता है कि मैं फोन नहीं कर पाया किसी को, और मैं आज की तारीख में तो हम सबको फोन कर सकते हैं, लेकिन मैंने किसी ऐसे इंसान को बात करना चाहता हूँ, किसी ऐसे इंसान से इंफॉर्मेशन पहुंचाना चाहता हूँ या उससे कुछ सवाल पूछना चाहता हूँ, लेकिन वो जो इंसान है ना, वो मेरा बहुत अच्छा दोस्त नहीं है। वो मेरा किसी के थ्रू जानने वाला हो सकता है, कोई न्यूज़पेपर में किसी के बारे में कुछ पढ़ा हो सकता है। जैसे फॉर एग्जांपल अल्पना ने अंग्रेजी सीखने के बाद सोचा चलो मैं ना अब कुछ छोटा सा आर्टिकल लिखती हूँ न्यूज़पेपर के अंदर। तो आर्टिकल न्यूज़पेपर में जब प्रिंट होके आया तो वहां लिखा, आर्टिकल नहीं मतलब एक कॉलम ऐसा था। जस्ट अ सेकंड प्लीज, गिव मी 1 सेकंड। सो सॉरी, पास में से बहुत आवाज आ रहा था। ओके, सो अभी मैंने ना कोई ऐसे जानने वाले दूर के जानने वाले, बहुत क्लोज के जानने वाले तो नहीं है, तो मुझे उनसे भी किसी तरह की कोई मदद चाहिए थी। इसमें से कोई सी भी मदद हो सकती है, कोई जानकारी की मदद हो सकती है, नौकरी से रिलेटेड मदद हो सकती है, मान लीजिए कि वो किसी जगह पर रह रहे हैं, वहां की मदद हो सकती है। अब मैंने अल्पना का नाम लेके कहा आप लोगों को कि वो एक आर्टिकल लिखना चाहती हैं। उन्होंने न्यूज़पेपर में पढ़ा कि एक पर्टिकुलर कॉलम के लिए वो कोई नए लेखक को चुन रहे हैं, अगर वो इंटरेस्टेड हो तो उन्होंने ईमेल आईडी दी। अब ईमेल आईडी जो होती है ना, वो जीमेल पे बन सकती है, ईमेल आईडी IO पे बन सकती है, IN पे बन सकती है, जैसे आपने सुना होगा .com .in, ये सुना होगा आपने, जीमेल @gmail, याहू @ ये सब आपने कहीं शायद सुना होगा। अगर नहीं सुना है तो आज जरूर सुनेगा। Yes, I'll be doing it English also. So now what happens when I have to communicate? I have different ways of communication. I can communicate through dialogue. I can communicate through writing process. I can communicate to a person whom I know very well. I'm very well acquainted, and I just can call up and say, "यार तू उधर से आ रहा तो ये लेते आना मुझे. I just need this thing." Okay, and I can communicate this way. But there are people where I'm not very, it's like I don't want to take a favor from them. Might be, or if I need a little help for any something, but I want to be very specific. So what do? I write notes. I have a habit of noting down things. Hello, Rohit Kumar. We can hear you. Very good afternoon.
Yes.
Thank you for joining.
Am I audible?
Yes, you're audible. I can hear you, Rohit. Thank you. Okay. So I'll just go ahead, Rohit, and then I'll talk to you a little later, Hannah. So what now I'm trying to explain you is that I would like to connect with people to whom I'm very close, that is an informal, and I would like to connect to people where I have a very formal relation with them. So when I have these two categories, sometimes I require this writing process. Now we don't use, these days, people have stopped writing letters, right? We use this medium where everything is very quick. I typed here and I sent it and it reached. It is anything faster than Telegram also, which was supposed to be a time when it was the fastest medium of sending things. Now, email writing is an electronic mail system. This electronic mail system is actually having a certain kind of a code which the computer understands, which different kinds of, like this company, which is very, very famous for, and we all know and we surf on it also, is Google. So most of the time people had Google, but before that people had these IDs of Yahoo also having it. You talk to Hello English, it will be Cultural LE. So it's like, depending as to the what kind of a surface space that you're talking about, they have their email IDs. So the first thing, if you are looking forward to write an email, you should have your own email first. So you require two things. You require your email and you require an email ID of the other person. The same way, you have your own phone number, the other person has his phone number, right? In the same manner, if I'm talking to somebody who is very close to me, I'll say, "Arey, kya kar raha tha? Sab theek hai kya? Chal." The tone is so different. But the moment I'm talking to somebody who is very formal, what will I say? Sir and madam. Just remember all these things, because this is what we are going to type and write it also. Now, there is a format of writing it. You can't just write like you start on the left margin. I'll just make you understand what is left margin. Left margin is when you take a piece of a paper. Now, when you open this email ID, where do you open these emails? When you go to Google, the Google will give you a place, like it's an inbox where you get your mails there. They have a place where it's written that if you want to write something new, compose. When the moment you type on that compose, it will open a box there and it will ask you to, आप TO2 पे देखोगे, वहां लिखा होगा 2, उस पे आप टाइप करोगे, उस पे आप मेल आईडी लिखोगे जिसको आपको भेजनी है. So to whom you have to send the email ID, you will have to write there the mail ID. If the email ID is wrong, they will alert you that this is not a email ID. So you need to recheck it, and always recheck it the moment you send the mail. Check it from the person that I have sent you something. Have you received it? Fine. I think this basic understanding of email is clear to all of us. So we are going to deal in the same manner. Formal email and informal emails, right? Besides that, what I said, the left margin. So when you see that box, it will start, the cursor starts from a particular end there. If I'm able to share my screen, I would surely like to show you. Give me 1 second. I don't want to just start because I have to start and I have to teach. So I just start with it. I really don't like this way. So I don't want to show my emails to you. So for that matter, I'm just trying to open my Compose. I'm going directly to email and I'm just showing the place from where I can open it. Okay. So 1 second, let me make it large so that we can. Fine. I'm sharing my screen for all of us. Just check it out. This is supposed to be exactly the way. I hope everybody is able to see the screen. Nobody is having an issue there. Pro learner, one of you can say yes or no. You can see the mail ID. All right.
Yes, ma'am.
Great, great. Now it's, you see it's written there, message there. Just a second. If I can shift, no. See, you can see this compose word. You can see this compose. Click on this
Yes,
and it shows this new message to and then subject. Is it clear to everyone? You can see that it's written to and subject. Now this to is actually something which requires an email ID. So if I put my mail ID here, it will just type it here. I don't want to show it, so I'm not showing anything here. It's written here subject. Now this is something we'll be talking about, and then you can see on the whatever your on the phone, your whatever place it is, you will see this left hand. This is supposed to be the left margin. So we'll start from here typing, and what are we going to type? We'll just show you the screen, and from here we'll start the first slide for all of you. I hope it is clear to everyone how we're going to go about it. Let's understand. So how we write it, let's understand. We like, so now jobs के बारे में सबको पता था, तो मैंने इसलिए jobs का नाम ही नहीं लिया कि हम jobs की बात ही नहीं कर रहे. हमें पता है काम पे काम मांगने जाते हैं, काम से रिलेटेड कुछ है, जोमेटो से कुछ मंगाओ, स्विगी से कुछ मंगाओ, एयरलाइंस की टिकट बुक करोगे, कुछ भी काम करोगे आज की तारीख में ईमेल के बगैर कुछ नहीं होता. यहाँ तक कि तुम अगर ITR रिटर्न भी फाइल कर रहे हो तो वो भी इनकम टैक्स के थ्रू आपके पास में आएगा. अगर आप प्रमोशंस हो रहे होंगे पॉलिटिकल पार्टीज के भी, तो भी वो मेल आईडी के थ्रू आता है. सो ईमेल आईडी इज मस्ट. ईच पर्सन should have an email ID. So first, if you haven't got it, go ahead and get an email ID for yourself, and you can write an email for formal and informal, both reasons there. So see, how does it start? If we say dear sir, not dear sir फॉर्मल में इस्तेमाल में होता है. क्यों? क्योंकि वहां देखिए यहाँ पे भी दो चीज समझने की है. अगर मैं डियर लिख रही हूँ और उसके साथ सर लिख रही हूँ, it is actually meant for somebody for whom I don't have a very I have a very very kind of a formal relation with that person. But sometimes when I am writing an official letter, क्योंकि formal जिसके साथ होगा उसको official letter ही लिखते हो, तो ऑफिशियल लेटर्स में अगर आप मान लीजिए कोई यूएस कंपनी के साथ वर्क फ्रॉम होम कर रहे हैं, या फिर आपकी कोई कंपनी जो है वो ऑस्ट्रेलिया की है, बेंगलुरु की भी है, हैदराबाद में भी ये है प्रॉब्लम नहीं, मतलब दैट्स द वे दे वांट इट. They actually don't prefer that you call them with sir or madam. They would prefer you please call me by my name. So there you can have hello Paul or hello Milan or hello Rohit. You should type directly straight what hello what you are going to straight tell about not tell, you are going to type the name of the person. तो दो तरीके से हो सकता है कि आप या तो सर या मैडम लिखिए, लेकिन डियर लिख सकना चाहे तो लिख सकते हैं, और डायरेक्ट सर और मैडम भी लिखे, कोई गलत नहीं होगा वो, नॉट नेसेसरली. बट हाँ, डियर लिखने से थोड़ा आपका जिसे कहते हैं लिखने के भाव बेटर हो जाता है. उससे अलावा नथिंग, देयर इज अ फॉर्मेट, गलती नहीं होती है. I can start with hi or I can start with hello. Both ways it is fine with a direct name there. So that's exactly what I'm trying to make you understand for the settings that we're talking here about. So when you have an informal settings there, dear sir ज़्यादा formal है और hi मोहन अनौपचारिक है, इसीलिए ये दोनों कैटेगरी में आपके सामने रख रही हूँ. पर इसको मिक्स अगर आप करना चाहें तो डिपेंड करता है कि आपके रिलेशन कैसे. कई बार आप अपने बॉसेस से, रोहित आई जस्ट हियर यू आउट, आप अपने बॉसेस से कई बार क्लोज होते हो, आप सबऑर्डिनेट्स के साथ भी क्लोज हो सकते हो, तो आप उनको डायरेक्ट नेम से बात करना चाहो तो गलत नहीं है. तो डायरेक्ट नेम से तो हम उनसे भी बात करते हैं जिनसे हम क्लोज हैं. तो कैटेगरी आप अपनी डिसाइड करिएगा कि आप किधर रखना चाहेंगे. यस रोहित कुमार, यू हैव टू से समथिंग.
No, ma'am. Everything fine.
अच्छा, आपने हाथ
Continue.
रेज किया इसलिए मैंने पूछा. शशिकांत पवार, you have unmuted yourself. Anything to say?
Ma'am.
Okay, चलिए आगे बढ़ते हैं. Okay, let's go to the next and understand this. यहाँ पे dear sir, I am writing to inquire about a job. Now writing to inquire about a job. Sachin Kumar Agnihotri, thank you. And जिसने भी message दिया है, thank you so much. But I really want to focus now on the topic. Yes. Now it says dear sir. अब आपने dear sir लिखने के बाद में continuation में ही देखिए writing sentence लिखिए. ये तरीका तो सही है, ये भी सही है कि dear sir के नीचे आप लिखे. अब dear sir के नीचे हम किसकी बात कर रहे हैं? Just a second, रुकिएगा. जो मैंने अभी आपको स्लाइड दिखाई थी ना, उस स्लाइड के हिसाब से मैं आपको समझा रही हूँ कि यहाँ पे जब आपने अपना ईमेल लिख दिया ना, आईडी आपने मेंशन कर दी, जहाँ पे वीना सोनी लिखा है, सब्जेक्ट लिखा है, उसके नीचे लिखा है देखो आई वुड लाइक टू एनक्वायर अबाउट. अब मैं इसको यहाँ भी लिख सकती हूँ और मैं इसको कॉपी करके, सॉरी मतलब ये तो मैं अपना बताना चाह रही थी, इसको मैं यहाँ से भी कंटिन्यू कर सकती हूँ, कोई गलत नहीं होगा. सो इट कैन बी एनी विच वेज दैट यू वांट. Both ways is right. I can have dear sir. I can just write here only sir. Both ways it is acceptable. And I can write sir and then I can just put this in the next column. But everything has to be in the left margin. That's the one secret thing that we have to understand it. Okay. Let's go to the next and understand the next part of it. What does it say? Now this is in reference to. So what is in reference to? This is in reference to the job opening list. अब यहाँ पे है क्या चीज? प्रिय महोदय, मैं एक जॉब के बारे में पूछताछ करने के लिए लिख रहा हूँ. सो ईमेल ज्यादातर आज की तारीख में 70% जॉब्स के लिए ही लोग आदान प्रदान करते हैं, इस काम के लिए काम में लेते हैं. लेकिन हो सकता है कि मेरी बेटी जो है वो एम्स्टर्डम रहने वाली है और मेरा वहां पे कोई जानकार है जो वहां रहता है, तो मैं उसको लिख सकती हूँ यही कह के कि hello Sachin, my daughter is planning to come to stay in Amsterdam, would you have a car? तो आप दोनों तरह से समझिए बात को. जो लोग जिनसे मैं काम की अपेक्षा रखती हूँ, जिनसे मैं जॉब की अपेक्षा रखती हूँ, उनमें भी हम ईमेल ऐसे ही लिखेंगे, और जिनसे मैं अपेक्षा रखती हूँ, जो मेरे क्लोज हैं, जिनको मैं फॉर्मल इनफॉर्मल रिलेशन है, उनसे भी पैटर्न लेफ्ट मार्जिन का डियर सर की बजाय हेलो सचिन या डियर सर. डियर सर किसके लिए? जो मेरा बहुत ही फॉर्मल वाली सेटिंग है, जिससे मैं अपनी एक डिस्टेंस मेंटेन करके रखती हूँ उनकी सेटिंग के साथ. अब आप इसके बाद में जो आप कहना चाहते हैं ना कि किस कारण से आपने चिट्ठी लिखी है, इसके लिए लंबी चौड़ी जैसे हम पहले चिट्ठियां लिखते तो आपको अगर याद हो तो हम कैसे लिखते थे? हेलो, हाउ आर यू, आई होप एवरीथिंग इज फाइन एट होम. पहले हम थोड़ा सा प्लेटफॉर्म सेट करते थे कि पहले सामने वाले से पूछते थे भाई तुम्हारे घर में सब ठीक ठाक है, यहाँ पे सब ठीक है, और फिर हम बात करते थे. आजकल हर चीज इतनी छोटी कर दी गई है कि किसी का ज्यादा टाइम नहीं लिया जाता है. सो द मोमेंट यू राइट दिस इज टू एनक्वायर, वहीं की वहीं आप अपने जिस रीजन से आपने एक मैसेज लिखा है उसको मेंशन कर दीजिएगा. So it says this is in reference to the job opening listed on naukri.com. मैंने एक अल्पना के साथ हमारा जो स्टूडेंट है प्रो में, उनका नाम लेके एक आर्टिकल का आपसे कहा था कि वो अब इंग्लिश में आर्टिकल लिखना चाहती है. तो जब आपने न्यूज़पेपर में देखा तो वहां आपकी लाइन क्या हो जाएगी? आई एम राइटिंग टू एनक्वायर अबाउट the article or about the article which was printed in the newspaper for writing an article for this particular column, or this is in reference to the job opening or article writing. So these words can be used for continuation or writing for the next line. Let's understand it. देखो यही बात है जो अब आप try करके देखिए, you will get a better answer there. So hi guys, Shreya, oh my god, killer is still there. Others continue to please let us know Continue and give the answers there. Those who have joined for the first time, choose the correct option. Okay, Sumit, are you ready there?
यस मैम।
हाँ,
एक नौकरी के संदर्भ में, इन रेफरेंस टू अ जॉब।
वेरी गुड, इन रेफरेंस टू अ जॉब। संदर्भ को हिंदी में क्या बोलेंगे? संदर्भ को हिंदी में सॉरी हिंदी में इसको अंग्रेजी में क्या बोलेंगे?
रेफरेंस।
वेरी गुड। एक को
ए,
नौकरी को
जॉब।
वेरी गुड। के संदर्भ में को अंग्रेजी क्या होगी?
इन।
Very good. Thank you, Sumit. Sandeep and Rohit, I hope you all both are hearing what the correct way of approach is going to be. एक नौकरी के संदर्भ में। अब क्या होता है, जैसे आप फोन करते हो, जैसे किसी जगह आपने फोन करा, वहां डॉक्टर है और क्लिनिक में कोई बैठा हुआ है, आपका नर्स है या कोई स्टाफ है, नर्सिंग स्टाफ है जो उठाता है, हाँ हेलो करके पूछेंगे डॉक्टर साहब हैं। अब वो डॉक्टर साहब पेडिट्रिशियन है, ऑर्थोमोलॉजिस्ट है, कार्डियोलॉजिस्ट है, तो उसको तो नर्स को पता चल जाएगा कि हाँ भाई वो ऐसे उस डॉक्टर के लिए पूछ रहा है जो कार्डियोलॉजिस्ट है, राइट? तो उसको समझ आ जाएगा कि हार्ट के डॉक्टर के लिए पूछ रहे। पर अगर मान लो कोई ऐसा स्टाफ बैठा हो, उसको पता ही नहीं है कि कौन सा डॉक्टर क्या है, तुम्हें बताना पड़ता है ना उसको कि भाई मेरे सीने में दर्द हो रहा है, मुझे डॉक्टर को दिखाना है। डॉक्टर को दिखाना तो कहेगी कि अच्छा तो वो जो कार्डियोलॉजिस्ट बैठते हैं ना हमारे यहाँ, उनको दिखा दीजिए, क्योंकि सीने का दर्द हार्ट से रिलेटेड है, तो आपको कार्डियोलॉजिस्ट को दिखाना है, राइट? एग्जैक्टली द सेम पैटर्न इन रिटन इज आल्सो देयर। इन रेफरेंस टू, तुम जो चिट्ठी लिख रहे हो वो किस कारण से लिख रहे हो? तुम्हारे दिल का दर्द नहीं, तुम्हारे को दिल का दौरा पड़ा ये नहीं है, पर हो सकता है कि मेरे को दिल का दौरा पड़ा था, फिर मुझे ज्यादा कॉम्प्लिकेशंस हो गए थे, तो मेरी पूरी एक केस हिस्ट्री है, उसके साथ में मेरी सीडीज भी बनी हुई है, तो मैं आपको आगे दिखाना चाहता हूँ। सो दिस इज इन रेफरेंस टू अ हार्ट सर्जरी and would like to come and visit you. Would you please let me know which is the right time to you can find enclosed my all the reports. तो आपको ईमेल वहां भी भेजना पड़ सकता है. Don't think that it's going to be only for the job openings there. But इतना जरूर ध्यान रखिए कि आप सबसे पहले शुरुआत काम की बात से करेंगे, इधर उधर की बात नहीं करनी. जितना छोटा ईमेल उतना ज्यादा असरदार होता है. लंबे लंबे सेंटेंसेस लिखोगे ना तो बोर हो जाता है आदमी, ज्यादा ध्यान नहीं देता. ये मेरी टिप है. लोग बहुत लंबे लंबे सेंटेंसेस लिख लिख के भेजते हैं, आप उसको निकालते, जिसे कहते हैं यू डोंट वांट टू रीड इट. कोई डॉक्यूमेंटेशन हो रहा है तो बात अलग है, देखिए दैट इज अ डिफरेंट थिंग ऑल टुगेदर. बट आप उसको जितना प्रिसाइज रखेंगे उतना बेहतर होगा. आइए प्लीज कम फॉरवर्ड. Yes, Sachin, in reference to a job. Yes, correct. Okay, Soumya, will you please come forward?
Yes, ma'am. I am writing to inquire about a job opening.
Thank you. But can you just tell me, Soumya, what is inquire? हिंदी में समझाओ क्योंकि I want. Yes, very good afternoon, Aarti Patel. हाँ, बता सकोगे क्या मतलब होता है inquire?
Inquire मतलब जानकारी लेना, आई थिंक.
हाँ, करेक्ट. हाँ, एब्सोल्युटली, जानकारी लेना ही है. बिल्कुल सही लिखा है आपने. तो मैं क्यों लिख रही हूँ, देखो ये सेंटेंस हमारे पास में ये भी सेंटेंस हो सकता है इन रेफरेंस टू अ जॉब. जॉब या तो किसी ने तुमको रेफर करी है, या तुमने न्यूज़पेपर में पढ़ा है, ठीक है, या तुमने कहीं मेल पे देखा, या फेसबुक पे जैसे नहीं आता रहता है, आप खोलते हो तो उसमें आ जाएगा, रील्स आप खोलते हो, इंस्टाग्राम में देखते हो, naukri.com वाला आपको भेजता रहेगा, ओपनिंग्स वाले भेजते रहते हैं, तो आप उनको रेफर कर रहे हो कि वो पूछेंगे सामने वाला. थैंक यू सौम्या. कई बार मैं भी सामने वाले से पूछती हूँ तुमको किसने कहा कि मैं अंग्रेजी पढ़ाती हूँ, तो वो बताएंगे नहीं हमें कॉल मिली थी उसने बताया था. रेफर करा ना किसी ने. जब आपको रेफरेंस देते हो ना तो सामने वाला आपसे उसी अप्रोच से बात करता है. इसलिए ये संदर्भ इन रेफरेंस लिखना जरूरी है. एक तो रेफर हो गया, किसी ने रेफर किया. अब ये रेफरेंस एक चीज में और संदर्भ में बात करता है कि मुझे काम के संदर्भ में आपसे बात करनी है, या मैं अपना आर्टिकल प्रिंट कराना चाहता हूँ इसलिए बात करना चाहता हूँ, या मेरे को यूरोप ट्रिप के लिए जाना है तो क्या चार्जेस उसके लिए होने वाले हैं, ट्रैवल अगर आप करना चाहते हैं. So there are a lot of things for you to write. आप क्या सब्जेक्ट है ना आपका, उस पर आप फोकस करिए। और जैसे मैंने आपको अभी दिखाया था सब्जेक्ट पार्ट, उसको आपको मेंशन करना चाहिए। यह मेरे अप्रेजल के संदर्भ में है। Milan, will you please come forward? Sumit, BK, Alpna, Milan, Pratap, and Akanksha have given us the correct
ma'am.
answer. Yes, come.
This is an reference to my
My
appreciation.
appraisal. My appraisal.
My
Appraisal. देखो वो हिंदी में भी लिखा हुआ, काफी कुछ सिमिलर सा ही है। This is in reference to my appraisal. अब यहाँ पे बस ये है कि यह is this here. Thank you so much. May है. In is in. Now this is talking about a simple present tense, so we are here using the only is part here. This is in reference to my appraisal. अब आप inbox में जब आप लिख रहे हो ना, तो आपने 2-3 चीजें देखी। मैं वापस आपके पास पीछे चलती हूँ और वापस इसको समझिएगा। हेलो मोहन और डियर सर जब आपने लिखा, उसके बाद आप लिख रहे हैं आई एम राइटिंग टू एनक्वायर अबाउट अ जॉब। आप ये लिख सकते हैं कि मैं जॉब ओपनिंग के लिए बात कर रहा हूँ। आप ये लिख सकते हैं कि मैं रेफर करना चाहता हूँ कि जो जॉब naukri.com में लिस्ट करा हुआ था एक पर्टिकुलर जॉब ओपनिंग, आप ऐसे भी लिख सकते हैं। यू कैन ऑल्सो राइट इन रेफरेंस टू अ जॉब। यहाँ पे दिस लिखा हुआ है ना, आई एम राइटिंग टू एनक्वायर, यहाँ पे डायरेक्ट हमने शुरू करा इन रेफरेंस टू अ जॉब, ऐसे भी लिख सकते हैं। यू कैन ऑल्सो राइट आई एम राइटिंग टू एनक्वायर अबाउट जॉब ओपनिंग। सो इफ यू आर स्मार्ट स्टूडेंट्स विथ मी, I really want you to write down and quickly copy all those things, because सारे के सारे sentences आपके मतलब के हैं। बहुत सोच विचार या ईमेल पे जाके कॉपी पेस्ट करना नहीं पड़ेगा। अब ये अप्रेजल है, अप्रेजल आपको मैं पहले बता चुकी हूँ, फिर भी बता देती हूँ। जब आप चाहते हैं ना कि आपने पूरे साल या जो मेहनत करी है और अब आपको क्या कहते हैं, you will be getting
Ma'am, increment.
Increment, thank you. You will be getting an increment for raise. I'll use this simple word raise. आपने कोई काम किया है, आपकी तनख्वाह एक पर्टिकुलर है, उससे आपकी बढ़ोतरी होने वाली है। It's going to raise the money, and it's the time when the appraisals are going on. That means the office head of the department must have asked, HR must have asked for it. कि भाई इन्होंने सेल कितनी करी, इनका टारगेट क्या था, इन्होंने क्या क्या किया इस साल, क्या नया था, वो सारी चीजें अप्रेजल में आती है, उसको कंसिडर किया जाता है। फिर उसके बाद में अकॉर्डिंगली आपको रेज मिलता है, एंड देन कम्स द इंक्रीमेंट दैट शी इज टॉकिंग अबाउट। बट अप्रेजल इज एप्रिसिएशंस डन बाय पीपल फॉर द होल ईयर व्हाट दे हैव डन फॉर द कंपनी। सो थैंक यू फॉर योर ईमेल। अब यहाँ पे आप किसको धन्यवाद दे रहे हो? किसी ने जब आपको भेजा, तो पहले तो हम जो दूसरे को लिख रहे हैं, अभी तक हमने सामने वाले को लिखना सीखे। सो राइट नाउ व्हाट वी आर डूइंग, वी आर गिविंग राइटिंग अ मेल फॉर समबडी। नाउ समबडी हैज रिटन इट टू यू, हाउ विल यू आंसर? उसमें नीचे लिखा हुआ आता है कि रिप्लाई बैक। आपने देखा होगा जब हम मेल खोलते हैं, किसी का मेल आता है, नीचे लिखा हुआ आता है कि आप रिप्लाई करना चाहते हैं, फॉरवर्ड करना चाहते हैं, रिप्लाई ऑल करना चाहते हैं। वहां पे अगर आप रिप्लाई ऑल भी कर रहे हैं तो भी आप लिख लीजिए थैंक यू फॉर ऑल। सिंगल के लिए लिख रहे हैं तो भी थैंक यू फॉर ऑल। फॉरवर्ड करना चाहते हैं तो आपको देखना पड़ेगा कि आप लिखना चाहते हैं कि नहीं। या थैंक यू फॉर कॉन्टैक्टिंग भी हम लिख सकते हैं। सो अगेन वेरी फॉर्मल रिलेशन, डियर सर, टॉकिंग मेन पॉइंट जो हमारा जो हम कहना चाहते हैं, सब्जेक्ट क्या है, थैंक यू फॉर कॉन्टैक्टिंग, एंड वी कम टू दिस पर्टिकुलर पार्ट बाय सेइंग थैंक यू फॉर कॉन्टैक्टिंग। Okay. So Pratap, will you please come forward? Alpana, Paul, Ajmol, Shrivas, Altamash, thank you for joining. Come. Pratap, are you there with me? Can you hear me? Haan, could you please read the sentence? Yes, Prabhat, absolutely correct Hindi there. Yes. Padhiye.
Thank you for connecting us.
Thank you. Thank you for connecting. नहीं है, contacting us है.
Okay, ma'am. Contacting us.
Okay, thank you. Sumit and Milan, what happened, Rohit?
मैम मैंने 2
मैं
लगा दिया था, वो जल्दबाजी में मैंने फर्स्ट वाला वो हो गया।
अच्छा, मिलन आपका?
मैं भी वो 2 नहीं देखा था।
अच्छा,
2
where is
के लिए
Rohit? Rohit Kumar? Yes, Rohit, what
Yes, ma'am.
happened
Yes,
बेटा?
ma'am. Yes,
बताइए
ma'am.
क्या हुआ?
For contacting us.
अच्छा, for contacting
Contact.
us अगर लिया था तो फिर मेरे स्क्रीन पे गलत आंसर क्यों दिखा रहा है तुम्हारा?
मैं press click another place हो गया.
So Rohit, you had picked up which option? First, second, third, fourth में से which option did you pick up? First?
Yeah, right now first.
Acha. So let us understand we don't require 2 there. So thank you for contacting. Let's go to the next and try it out. And why us? Because you're talking as a team, so you're putting as us. You can put there me also. Depending कि क्या आपका मेल है और क्या आपने भेजा है ना, उस पर डिपेंड करेगा. आपके ईमेल के लिए धन्यवाद. Santoshi Kumar, thank you so much. Hey, I'm not getting your language given on the slides. Senorita, I understand, but you should just focus on English parts there, Senorita. Forget about Hindi. Pick up the best option out of the 4 sentences, which is the correct structure of the English. Now here also just pick up how we are going to form a perfect sentence there. So just do that. I'll prefer that. Thanks for a mail there, Santoshi Kumar. Thanks for a mail there. So Alpana, Sumit, Srinivas, PK, Aarti, Srinivas, I want you to read.
या मैम, आपकी ईमेल के लिए धन्यवाद. थैंक्स फॉर
your email.
ईमेल.
Okay, come. देरी से जवाब देने के लिए माफी चाहता हूँ. Okay. Santoshi is Sandeep interested in giving answer? Sandeep, Soumya, आ जाओ.
Ma'am, sorry for the delayed response. So
Okay,
here
sorry.
delayed is a past participle, ma'am. Okay.
Past participle, yes. It is a past participle and simple past also. Both ways we are going to use it. You delay and you delayed. Both ways we can use it. So it is verb form first, the delay there, and then simple past will be delayed. Past participle will also be delayed there. Okay? Chalo, आगे आए. Let's go to the next. Thanks for the suggestions. I look forward. Okay. Yes. Sumit, आ जाओ.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry for the delayed response.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry for the delayed response. Delayed बोलने की कोशिश करो. DE अलग लिखो और laid अलग लिखो.
Delayed.
हाँ, absolutely. ये late delay word है, lay से बना हुआ. LAY lay. Late ना. Late का कब है इंसान जब वो कोई चीज आप रेस्ट पे छोड़ देते हो ना, तब हम उस वहां से लिया हुआ है सबसे. Okay. Thank you for the delayed response. Let's go to the next. देरी से इसको अंग्रेजी में क्या बोलेंगे? मैं स्पेलिंग मांगूंगी. I need the spelling there. Srinivas,
यस मैम.
बोलो.
DELAYED delay.
Shabash. Thank you. Delayed. Thank you so much. आइए next. हमसे संपर्क करने के लिए आपका धन्यवाद. हमसे संपर्क करने के लिए आपका धन्यवाद. Sandeep Kaur, is it difficult for you to join and talk to us? Rohit, would you be interested in giving us the correct answer? Are you comfortable? आ जाइए अल्पना, प्लीज कम फॉरवर्ड.
यस मैम, हमसे संपर्क करने के लिए आपका धन्यवाद. थैंक यू फॉर कॉन्टैक्टिंग अस.
Thank you for contacting us. Now this is supposed to be very basic language, which is not only you should learn for writing purposes, but for speaking purposes also you can use. You should use it, right? If you are doing any job kind of a thing, like if you are in a job or if you are looking for a job, even for that extent, if you have an entrepreneur like me, like I am an entrepreneur, so if somebody calls me, this is my tagline, you know, it has become so regular on my tone. Thank you for contacting me. Thank you for, okay, thank you. You responded, thank you so much. So get into that habit of using thank you and sorry and please and can and may. बहुत जरूरी चीजें हैं ये अपनी बात को कहने के लिए, तरीका होना चाहिए. ओके, आशा है आप अच्छे हैं. ये ध्यान है, चिट्ठी में हम लिखते थे, आशा है आप अच्छे हैं. यास्मीन शेख, करेक्ट आंसर देयर. परवीन, करेक्ट. आरती पटेल, करेक्ट आंसर देयर. अल्तमेश, कनेक्टिंग नहीं है बेटा, वो कॉन्टैक्टिंग है. सो दैट्स अ रॉन्ग आंसर. ओके, व्हाट हैपेंड मैम, योर स्क्रीन इज बफिंग. नो मिलानिनी, I think you must be having a problem. I am joining you from Times Square. Thank you, Senorita. Can you give me the correct answer, Senorita, for this, please? आशा है आप अच्छे हैं. Hope you are doing well. And I'm so happy, Senorita. Times Square is in which country? Could you just post it for all of us to know? I know it, but I just want you to post it to make everybody feel that they joined such a big platform with so many people joining from so many different places. It really means a lot. So Vishakha, Milan, BK, Sumit, Senorita, and Alpana. Just a second, we'll clear the doubt there. Srinivas, 1 minute, huh? Sandeep Kaur, are you still in a position to hear me? Can you hear me, Sandeep? I really want you to come and participate. Vishakha, please read the correct answer and very good afternoon. Come. You joined late, beta. What happened?
Good afternoon. Yeah, ma'am, my Hello Learner wasn't working, so I uninstall and download it. So
now it's working. Like,
yeah, now it's working.
Okay. So because of that, you got late. Okay.
Yes,
fine. I'll try and do a quick recap if I get the time for all of you. Come, please.
Okay, no problem, ma'am. Yeah. आशा है आप अच्छे हैं. Hope you are doing well.
Thank you so much. So hope you are doing well. ये ध्यान है, हम चिट्ठी लिखते थे तब सबसे पहले यही करते थे. Hello, hope everything is fine. How are you? Everything is still the same. The only thing is that instead of a hard copy of a paper, we are using the soft copy there. That's the only difference that is there. The tone is same. The writing purpose is the same. The new thing which has come up is कि जब हम किसी को चिट्ठी लिखते थे तो उसकी पूरे घर का एड्रेस होता था. अब जो एड्रेस है ना वो ईमेल आईडीज हो गया. तो फॉर्मल और इनफॉर्मल वैसे ही भाषा रखनी है. तो ये छोटी सी चीजें हैं जिनका आप ख्याल रखिएगा. इट इज नॉट अ बिग डील. इट्स अ वेरी सिंपल थिंग. कुछ भी रॉकेट साइंस नहीं होता है. कम. माय अपॉलजीज फॉर द डिले इन गेटिंग बैक टू यू. नाउ दिस इज क्षमा याचना. क्षमा को कहते हैं अपॉलजी. याचना है तो जीज लगाया गया IES, otherwise it was apology. So apology is, we are talking about my, which is supposed to be the possession. Whose possession it is? My possession. So I'm using the word my there. Delay in Hindi is deri. So delay, what happens? Delayed, we just understood it for anything which crosses a time limit. Then we try and say that, then we use this word delay there. But there is a reason given here. आपको जवाब देने में. So मेरा आपको जवाब देने में लेट हो गया, तो लेट ना लिख के डिले लिखोगे. वहां पे कारण लिखोगे कि क्यों आपको लगता है, क्योंकि मैंने आपको जवाब देर से भेजा. तो अपॉलजी, that's I said, get into that habit of using these words. You're talking about thank you, you're talking about sorry, you're using the word apology, you're using the word sir, you're using the word madam, you're using the word hello Senorita, hello Milan, hello Rohit. Direct names there. And then there is something which I'll just come to it, but wait. My apologies for the delay in getting back to you. मेरी ओर से क्षमा याचना देरी के लिए, आपको जवाब देने के लिए. When do we apologize to a person? When we feel sorry about it. हम किसी से भी माफी कब मांगते हैं, क्षमा कब मांगते हैं? जब हमसे गलती हो जाती है. तो नॉर्मली हम गलती की क्षमा मांगते तो है नहीं. पर मांगनी तो चाहिए, पर मांगते नहीं है. So what has happened? This particular statement, which actually sympathizes, not I'll use the sympathize word, actually lowers down other person who might have got very angry with you that itna time pehle I had written it a letter and it's been so long and there is nothing coming back. At least they should have informed me, kind of a thought process he or she is going through. So you can actually, when the moment you write it is my apology, you put that ego down on that person. So it's very important that you should write such lines. It is actually something which really makes a difference. That's what I have always felt it. Let's go about and see it out there. Santoshi Kumar, hope you are doing well. Hello, ma'am. Mamta Mali, hello, how are you doing? Sachin, hope you are doing well. Yes. This is Praveen, Senorita. Buffering is because your end connection is slow. Rehan, who is this child writing? Okay, there's a little child who has joined. Yes, I know, Senorita, but I just wanted to know. See, we have got one of the learners who has joined us from USA, New York also. So all over the world, people join. But the only thing I want to clarify here is that we are actually teaching, and emphasis is basically on people who are Hindi learners, basically. So let's understand it. If I can call Milan to read the sentence for me, please.
Yes,
Can I
ma'am.
have Milan here?
Yes, ma'am.
Come, Milan.
Sorry for the delay in getting back to you.
Okay, sorry for the delay in getting back to you. So this is one more sentence where we are going to use it. Come. Oh, I forgot to appreciate someone. BK, Soumya, Vishakha, Milan, Paul, and Yasmin. Come. Okay, Sumit, will you please come forward?
Yes, ma'am. My apologize for the delay in getting back to you.
No, it's apologies.
Apology. My apology for the delay in getting back to you.
Sumit, if I say apology, then AP, you can see the spelling out there, APOLOGY. So the pronunciation is apology, but here it is GIES. So it is apologies. मेरी बहुत सारी माफियाँ.
Apologies.
Apology एक माफी, apologies खूब सारी माफियाँ. So my apologies for delay in getting back to you. ठीक है? चलो, let's go to the next and try this out. Further to our conversation, हमारे संवाद के आधार पर. अब ये है that you must see, there are two things. I can have conversations on telephone, or I can have conversations one-to-one. Like we're talking right now, the crew members can speak to me, and we are just discussing and we are just doing a conversation. We're talking to each other. So further to this conversation, हमारी जो बातचीत जहां तक हुई है उससे थोड़ा हम आगे आते हैं. So further to the conversation, this can also be done when you are writing. So when you are writing something, then also writing in the sense if you have written something there. So written there, you send one mail. Now you are sending another mail. So you can write by this sentence by saying further to our conversation. So what have we done there? Dear sir and madam, this is in reference to the Naukri.com. Further to this reference. So these are the way you connect your sentences there. And my apologies for sending you such a late response. Suppose you had asked, you were looking for a job and it might be they must have called you up, but you did not come to know that there is a mail there. So you can just start by saying this, that further in reference to this particular mail that you had sent it to me, and my apologies that I could not contact you. All these words, the sentences that we have given you, it's a very good copy pasting that you can do it wherever required there. So very quickly I will say, please do continue to learn and write and utilize all this what you're learning with us. See, this is the way ultimately your mail ID, your mailbox is going to look. You are going to have dear Sachin here, or you can just have dear sir or madam, whatever it is. Further to our conversation, I'm pleased to confirm your interview on Tuesday. Regards, it is Pooja. That's all. This is a typing error. It is REGARDS. My apologies. मुझसे गलती हो गई वो. It has to be regards Pooja there. So dear Sachin, further to our conversation, I'm pleased to confirm. Look at this. कितनी देर लगेगी एक आदमी को पढ़ने में? Seconds लगते हैं. That's all a email should be. Try and compress it जितना हो सके. लेकिन हाँ, it depends. आप कई बार कोई चीज काफी लंबी लिखते हो, बट अभी हम आपको इतना ही सिखाना चाहते हैं. इतना सा ईमेल लिखना, छोटा सा ईमेल लिखना आपको आना चाहिए. Let's go to the next and try this out, please.
मैम आगे स्लाइड दिखाइए ना.
ये पीछे वाली.
हाँ ये.
Okay, this is something, the next slide which I just saw you. I'll just request Senorita and others also that just words and place the sentence there. Don't focus on the Hindi part, doesn't matter. But your English sentence that you are framing, it should have complete sense. Your focus should be on that. I hope, Senorita, you heard me. Killer, stop using such languages. I'll throw you out of the class if you say all this here, please. Sitaram, hello, how are you doing? This is Khan Mohammed Noor Sachin. Yes, apologies. Naveen, Sai, Pappu, Parveen, apologies there. Yasmin Sheikh, yes. Soji Samuel, you have joined me. I'm really looking forward to talk to you. Please send hello, hi to me so that I can speak to you. Mohammad Zaiz, Geeta Kumari, Karnal, Rajput, Vishal, Altamash, Dharmendra Singh, Altamash, my apologies. Senorita, my apologies. I apologize and my apology. Perfect there. Absolutely, Senorita, correct there. Zubair Ali, Abhishek Siddharameshwar, Richa. Come, let's go to the next. And this is, whom should I call? Anyone left there whose name have not been called till the date? I'll call here Srinivas, sorry, not Srinivas, Vishakha once more. Vishakha, please come forward.
यस मैम, अपने संवाद के आधार पर मैं हमारी मीटिंग की पुष्टि करना चाहती हूँ. Further to our conversation, I would like to confirm our meeting.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. Further to our conversation. Our conversation. Our conversation. Vishakha, our conversation. A-R-E वाला जो
Yes,
R
ma'am.
है ना, यहाँ पे pronunciation वही रहता है. Further to our conversation, I would like to confirm our meeting. अब यहाँ पे हमें बोलने में भी इस्तेमाल हो सकता है, पर writing में भी ये इस्तेमाल होगा साथ में. ठीक है? Let's go to the next and try this out, please. This is the last slide. No, this is the second last slide. Please take a snapshot of it. आप पहले इसका snapshot ले लीजिए क्योंकि it's going to be useful for all of us. You can just use the same patterns for yourself. This is Hindi and English, both ways we have written it for you. Dear Mr. Mishra, अब यहाँ पे क्या था देखो, इसकी previous slide में क्या था? Dear Sachin. Just see, ये हम इनको अंग्रेजी में इनका नाम दिया जाता है salutations. So I didn't use the word because it could have got confused, so I'm not using it. Now you can understand where it is written Dear Sachin, where it is written this word Dear Mr. Mishra. These are salutations. Okay. Thank you for your email and sorry for the delayed response. I was on vacation. Now the reason is also given there that because I was on vacation, I didn't respond to you. I have looked out at your documents and will get back to you with our proposal next week. So firstly, saying sorry. Secondly, sorry, thank you. Secondly, sorry, reason, and then what action you're going to take for that. And then regards. Never forget to write regards. You can write regards and you can write others also. I'll just show it to you. We have got it printed for you, written for you, sorry. प्रिय श्री मिश्रा, आपके ईमेल के लिए धन्यवाद और देरी से प्रतिक्रिया के लिए खेत में छुट्टी पर था. मैंने आपके दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से ध्यान दिया है और हमारे प्रस्ताव के साथ मैं आपको अगले सप्ताह तक जवाब दे दूंगा. सादर सचिन. Both ways, same pattern, everything same. Only it's the language getting different. हमने सब कुछ same रखा है. Nothing is getting changed here. So don't forget to put regards. Very, very important.
मैम प्लीज आगे स्लाइड दिखाइए.
जब भी हम regards का इस्तेमाल करते हैं ना, उसको आगे नहीं बोलते बेटा, पीछे हो गया ना वो. Something which is left, पीछे. So regards के साथ में हमेशा याद रखिएगा, you will have to mention this in the last. जैसे हम dear sir या hello Sachin कर रहे हैं, वैसे हमें regards भी लिखना पड़ेगा. पहले हम sincerely लिखते थे, if you remember in our papers, letters when we yours faithfully, yours sincerely, you can write that, no issues there. But अब थोड़ा सा informal हो गए, लोग तो लिख देते हैं directly regards, but it's okay. You can also write best wishes, kind regards, thank you, sincerely, yours faithfully. सब चलता है. It's everything is acceptable. Okay, I hope everybody understood exactly how we are working on this. Anybody has any query, please let me know about it. Anybody has to ask something, you can just let me know.
Page
Anybody
number
here?
14, I have a doubt.
Okay, I'll just
Sorry,
come
can
to
I
page
ask?
number 14. Just a second, of course, why not? Come. Yes, who is this?
Yeah, ma'am. Yes, Srinivas, ma'am.
Yes, Srinivas, tell me.
Yeah. Ma'am, this is the, I hope Aru doing well. So, ma'am, यहाँ पर मैं हम क्वेश्चन मार्क भी कर सकते हैं?
नहीं, अगर आपको उसको सवाल के जैसे पूछना है तो करिएगा, क्योंकि आप चाहते हैं कि सामने वाला आपको जवाब दे। कि आशा करता हूँ वहां पे सब कुछ ठीक ठाक है, एक स्टेटमेंट है, आशा करता हूँ सब वहां ठीक है ना, ये सवाल है। वैसे ही अंग्रेजी में अगर आपको ये बात दिखानी है, यही पंक्चुएशन का की मजेदारी होती है। आप यहाँ पे फुल स्टॉप हटा के क्वेश्चन लिखोगे ना, तो सामने वाला जब चिट्ठी लिखने बैठेगा तो वो जवाब जरूर लिखेगा कि उसने मुझसे पूछा था। और अगर ये स्टेटमेंट है तो आप सिर्फ उसको कह रहे हो कि भाई मेरी पूरी मन में मैं जानता हूँ वहां सब कुछ ठीक है, बस ये सिर्फ एक स्टेटमेंट हो गया, आपने पूछताछ कुछ नहीं करी है इसके अंदर।
ओके
ओके,
नहीं मैम, हमारा क्लास और क्लास कंटेंट कुछ भी कोई भी फ्रेंड वगैरह लिखते हो तो ऐसा क्वेश्चन मार्क करके लिखते हैं।
आपसे कहा गया होगा ऐसे लिखने को। एज अ टीचर मेरे हिसाब से दोनों स्टेटमेंट सही है। देयर इज नथिंग रॉन्ग, इट ओनली डिपेंड्स कि आप सामने वाले से जब चिट्ठी लिख रहे हो तो वो किस पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से लिख रहे हो। कोई बीमार चल रहा है, आपने किसी से सुना कि घर में वहां कोई पैसे की तंगी आ गई है, या कोई इतनी भारी बीमारी आ गई है, उससे डायरेक्टली आप पूछना नहीं चाहते हो, तो आप क्वेश्चन मार्क लगाओगे तो वो जवाब देगा। और अगर आपको लगता है कि मैं उसको छेड़ना नहीं चाहता हूँ इस बारे के अंदर, बस ऐसे ही जानता हूँ कि वहां सब ठीक है, तो आप फुल स्टॉप लगा दो, दैट्स ऑल। ओके, कैन आई गो अहेड?
थैंक यू सो मच मैम।
Always welcome. Let's go to the last and check it out where you stand. Anybody has any query, dear Senorita, further to our conversation to be continued? Absolutely, बिल्कुल सही लिखा है। Just let me check the chat box here. Gulshan, correct there. Mudassir, Anil Chaudhary, Gulshan, sorry, you have joined, but I didn't see you in my class there. You're a pro member. Okay, Mudassir, Senorita, looking forward to join us there. I've sent you my email ID, not my email ID, sorry, my pro link. Come and join us. I followed your suggestions and I arranged the jumbled sentences. Very good, Senorita. Did you pass? Did you feel? I saw you gave me the answers there. Sachin Kumar, man, he is from nowhere. He used to change his name in every class like Victor. Oh, Stranswisky, Sia, Senorita, so that he can get the attention of the teacher. Sachin Kumar, he's from Bangladesh and his real name is Ayman Ansari. But he used to tell that he is from America and many foreign countries to get the attention to the teacher. Ma'am, you have always observed one person with a different name in the comment box. That is only one. He used to do it in every class. Seriously, Sachin? Senorita, that's really sad if that's the truth there. Very wrong. If you are doing that, Ayman Ansari, it's really wrong. Don't do it. Have your own name, have your own identity. Everybody will get impressed with you. Don't think that if you belong to a country called America, only then people are going to be. My only reason of saying that people join from different places was the range. Because Hello English is from India. It's supposed to be on the western side of the country, sorry, eastern side of the map, and on the farthest portion of the west you see America there. So look at the range. Internet has to go through such a wide range. That was the only reason I said it. I don't get impressed so easily. I get impressed when you put your input. That is what is required. Thank you, Sachin, for updating me, and I'll be more cautious on all such things coming up there. So I'm fine with it. Okay, thank you so much, ma'am. How to translate English to Hindi subtitles? Ma'am, Sachin just search like a rubbish kit without, no, I'm sorry, Sachin. I will hear what Sachin has to say. You need to prove that you are from America. Show me the place. I'll only believe it because I know Sachin is saying correct. Okay, let's go to the next and check it out. Yes, Sheila Son, you have a question? Please tell me, say. Please, Sheila, type the question for me. Exactly, ma'am. It is quite serious. He does it in every class. Okay, let's check. कौन ने क्या किया है आज? Okay, as per the chart, we have here Soumya with 88 coins, Alpana with 86 coins, Sumit with 84 coins, Sona with 75, and Pratap with 72. These are supposed to be the pro learners, I think. Let me refresh and check once, please. Oh. So we have Gopal, you don't, Prabhat is on 112. Birthday boy, thank you so much for performing so well. Keep it up, Prabhat. Soji is on 99 coins. Soji, you're not performing with me. You're not coming and saying something to me. Why, Parveen? Sorry, Vivek is on 88 coins. Soumya is on 88 coins. Parveen is on 88 coins. Akanksha Kumari is on 80 coins. Great, very good, great. Thank you so much for joining. Don't forget tomorrow to log in at 1 o'clock. This is Veena signing in. Thank you, Sachin, for updating me. God bless you. Take care of yourself and do join me tomorrow. Soumya, Paul, Milan, Rohit, Pratap, Sandeep, Srinivas, Sumit, and Vishakha. Bye-bye and take care all of you.
Bye, ma'am. Bye.
Email जरूर लिखना practice
Bye, ma'am.
बहुत
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the class, guys.
Hello, ma'am.
Good afternoon.
Good
Hello, Milan. Good afternoon, Srinivas. Yes, chaliye. So, yes, Srinivas, good afternoon. I can't hear you. Your voice is cracking again. नेटवर्क में आपका बहुत प्रॉब्लम है श्रीनिवास, थोड़ा नेटवर्क चेक कीजिए.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. I think you are facing a lot of network issues, Srinivas. जी चलिए. So all the pro learners, guys, join quickly. We will start.
Ma'am, where are you? Yes, ma'am.
Yes. So
Good
all the
afternoon, ma'am.
good afternoon. Good afternoon, guys. So you guys know this is a vocabulary class. We will start.
I'm happy Teachers Day.
Thank you. Thank you so much. So if you guys have any questions or doubts, you can ask me. Okay. कोई question या doubt है? Last class में भी हमने grammar discuss किया है, उसमें से भी कुछ है तो पूछ सकते हैं आप. Otherwise, we will start vocabulary से. So we discussed a few vocabularies in the previous class, right? काफी सारे हमने words discuss किए थे, but we couldn't do the exercise or make sentences. So आज उसी पर थोड़ा सा कर लेते हैं, right? quickly देख लेंगे क्या क्या words हम discuss किए थे. जी. Yes. All right. I hope my screen is visible. देखिए.
Not now, ma'am. No, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
Give it a second. एक दो
Yes,
second
ma'am.
जो
Now it is
visible,
visible.
right? Okay. चलिए. So जो words हमने last class में discuss किए थे वो थे admission, astronomy, blame, chemistry, despite, dinosaur, exhibit, fame, forecast, genius, right? And gentle, geography, interfere, lightly, principle, row, shelf, spite, super, wet. So 20 words we have discussed. These are the 20 words. Start करेंगे पहले. We will start with reading the story, dinosaur drawings, and then we will make sentences and we will try and do some exercises. Okay. चलिए, who wants to read? Milan and Alpana, I can see. Yes, शुरू करते हैं. चलिए, Alpana, then Milan, then Vishakha. I can see you guys. Okay.
Okay, ma'am.
चलिए, then let's start with Milan. Milan, would you like to start?
Yes, ma'am.
चलिए. Yes.
Dinosaur.
One paragraph. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon, Raghavendra. Good afternoon.
Dinosaur drawing, ma'am.
जी, dinosaur drawings.
Okay. It was the old.
Yes, ma'am. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Abhay.
Ma'am, happy
Yes.
Teachers Day, ma'am.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Raghavendra.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Preeti. Good afternoon, everyone. Chaliye, let's
Okay.
continue. Let's continue.
It was the worst morning ever when Carl woke up. Woke up. He realized that he did not do his astronomy and chemistry homework. Also the forecast called for rain, and that would affect baseball practice. Suddenly, his mother yelled, "Take out the garbage right now." When Carl returned from taking the garbage outside, he was all wet. "What a terrible day," he said. He walked to class. He put his umbrella on the shelf and sat in the third row. But
Yes, Milan, you can stop.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much, Milan. Very nice. Well done. Okay. Very good.
Okay, thank you.
Yes. चलिए. So नाम क्या है? Dinosaur drawings. This is the name of the lesson. And क्या बोला जा रहा है? It was the worst morning ever. Worst का मतलब? Yes.
Superlative.
Superlative degree, ma'am.
of
सबसे खराब मॉर्निंग
bad
अभी तक का
bad.
Bad.
Very good. बिल्कुल सबसे खराब मॉर्निंग bad का superlative है. So worst is what part of speech?
Adjective, ma'am.
Adjective. चलिए let's make sentences. बताइए. Yes.
The worst experience of my life.
The worst experience of my life is not a sentence.
It was
Word
the
नहीं
worst
है.
experience of my life.
Right. It was the worst experience of my life. Sentence बन गया. Very good. Yes. Next. Anyone else? Yes. Try कीजिए. See, these vocabulary classes are there so that you can try and frame some sentences, so that you can try. Yes.
I have a sentence.
Yes,
Yesterday
बताइए.
I had booked I had begged the order the online product. So this was the very worst product.
Okay, it was the worst product. You can say, definitely you can say that. Very good.
Ma'am,
Yes.
yesterday the team India's bowling performance was very worst.
Not very worst. Very you cannot use with superlative. Before superlative, we use the word the worst. You can say yesterday's performance,
And
team
when we
India's
say,
performance was
we
the
can say
worst.
the very bad.
Today is
The very
worst
bad.
day, ma'am.
The नहीं होगा फिर, very bad होगा, right? Superlative के साथ हमेशा the होता है. Alright.
This is the worst drawing that I have ever seen.
Very good. बिल्कुल सही है. This is the worst drawing that I have ever seen. बिल्कुल correct है. Okay.
Ma'am, today
Her
is the
singing was
worst
very
day.
worst, ma'am.
Again, very worst. Raghavendra. Her singing was the worst.
So,
right?
so worst can we say, ma'am? So worst.
No. Whenever you are using superlative degree, always the will come before it. Always. 100% of the time. Hamesha. Okay?
Okay,
So you
ma'am.
can say her painting or her singing
And
was the
he
worst.
was roast speaking.
She was speaking the worst. He was speaking the worst. Okay? So always remember कि worst जो है superlative है और किसी भी superlative के पहले हमेशा the आता है. Always use the before a superlative. Okay? I hope this is clear. बताइए. My God, there is a wasp.
मैम दो क्यों? बिकॉज जो सबसे मैम खराब है इसीलिए दो.
Kind of. ये रूल है इंग्लिश का. ये रूल है कि जब भी सुपरलेटिव डिग्री यूज किया जाता है एडजेक्टिव का, हमेशा उससे पहले द आता है. ओके, दिस इज द रूल. ऑलराइट.
ओके, थैंक यू.
एनी अदर सेंटेंस?
This
Yes.
is the worst dream that I ever had.
Very good.
I have ever had. Yeah.
Very good, Vishakha. Very good. This is the worst dream that I have
Ma'am?
ever had. Ji, Raghavendra?
Ma'am, my time is going.
This is the beautiful
worst.
painting that I have ever
Going the
seen.
worst.
One by one. This is the beautiful painting. Raghavendra?
This is the worst painting I have ever seen.
Absolutely. Very good. Very good, Raghavendra. Yes. Abhay, बताइए.
My time is going the worst.
I am having the worst time. Usually ऐसे बोलते हैं, right? But बिल्कुल सही है. Very good. Okay, let's go to the next one. जी बताइए.
It was the worst thing that I have to do.
It was the worst thing that I had to do. Yes, हो सकता है. Very good. Okay. चलिए, let's come to the next one. Woke up.
Other
Woke up क्या है?
sentence, ma'am.
बताइए अभय.
Road condition is
The worst.
worst.
The worst. बिल्कुल. Okay. Pronunciation जो होता है वो worst होता है. Worst. Okay. Kind of like that. Worst. Okay. चलिए. Let's come to the next one. Woke up. Woke up क्या है? कौन सा verb है?
Phrasal verb, ma'am.
Absolutely correct. Right. So इसका present form, base form क्या है? Wake up. Right.
Wake up.
So woke up का मतलब होता है जगना. Right? नींद से जगना और किसी भी चीज से जगना. Okay? हमेशा नींद ही होगी ऐसी बात नहीं है. किसी भी चीज से जगने को हम wake up बोलते हैं. Right? Sometimes we also say this is a wake up call for him. इसका मतलब क्या होता है? Do you know? Wake up call.
मैम किसी को अलर्ट करना.
राइट बिल्कुल, किसी चीज की वजह से किसी को अलर्ट करना कि ये आपका काइंड ऑफ लाइक, कोई सोचे कि हमेशा झूठ बोलता रहता है और वो फंस गया किसी चीज में, राइट? तो उसके लिए वो वेकअप कॉल हुआ. मतलब क्या हुआ कि उसको एक काइंड ऑफ लाइक एक चेतावनी मिली. सो वेकअप कॉल इज बेसिकली लाइक अ चेतावनी. ऑलराइट, चलिए लेट्स ट्राई एंड मेक अ फ्यू सेंटेंसेस. वेक अप, woke up, wake up call.
I woke up at 6:30 every day.
I wake up at
I wake up
6:30.
early morning.
Very good. I wake up early in the morning. Or what else?
Ma'am, today I woke up at 6 p.m. 6 a.m.
6 a.m. Yes, correct. बिल्कुल सही है. Very nice.
Okay.
I don't like wake up early on holidays.
I don't like to wake up. I don't like to wake up early on holidays. To wake up, infinitive, right? Good,
Yeah,
good. Very nice. Very nice.
There is a phrase like early to bed and early to rise. So we should wake up early.
Very good, very good. You can say according to the phrase early to bed, early to rise makes a man healthy, wealthy and wise, we should wake up early, right? ऐसे भी बोल सकते हैं. Very good.
I wake up early in the morning every day.
Very good, बिल्कुल सही है. Very nice. Okay, next is realized. बताइए.
Verb, ma'am.
Verb. Form with है. Realize. Realize. Right? Realize is the form, the base form. What is the meaning of realize?
एहसास करवाना.
एहसास करवाना. Very nice. To make someone realize about something is to make them aware of it, right? So, what is the noun form of realize? This is verb. Noun?
Realization.
Realization. बिल्कुल correct है. चलिए, let's make some sentences with realize, realized. फटाफट बनाइए. Okay? Try and make it very fast.
I
Yes, yes.
realized that I forgot my wallet at home.
Very good. Next. Yes.
When I reached the railway station, I realized that the train had already left.
Very good. Very good. Next.
When I came in the market, I realized that I forget my keys.
In the market, when I came to the market. Okay. We always come to places, go to places. Very good. बिल्कुल सही है.
मैम मैं अपनी गलतियों को realized की क्या?
I have realized my mistakes. I have realized my mistakes. Very good
I
sentence.
realized that
Yes.
this person is not good.
I realized that this person is not good. Very good. Very good sentence again. Yes. Next. Any other thing? Realization. Try with noun. Noun form try कीजिए. She had a realization about her mistakes.
Ma'am, we did not realize the magnitude of the problem.
Very good. Srinivas, बहुत अच्छा sentence है. Very, very good sentence. Yes. Try and make with realization. एक sentence बनाइए realization से.
Ma'am, may I?
Yes, बिल्कुल. बताइए.
Our realizations can be improve our false
Our
mistakes.
realization. Okay, you can say that our realizations can improve us as a person, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, good. Very good. Okay, next is astronomy and chemistry. We know that these are names of subjects, right? We won't make sentences with this. Very simple names of subjects like maths, history, geography. वैसे astronomy and chemistry. Astronomy, study of stars. Chemistry, study of chemicals and chemical reactions, right? Okay, next we have forecast. Forecast we discussed, right? यहाँ पर noun है, but it can also function as verb. Okay. Forecast का मतलब कोई चीज predict करना. To predict something beforehand is to forecast about it. Usually used with weather and business, and these kind of forecasts are very common, right? Let's try and make a few sentences with forecast.
There is a forecast of rain today.
Very good. Very good, Raghavendra. Next.
Today's forecast is going to rain.
It is today's forecast that it is going to rain. It is today's forecast that it is going to rain.
Today's forecast is going. Sorry, ma'am. Today's forecast is going.
Today, it is the forecast today. It is the forecast today that it is going to rain. Right? It is the forecast today that it is going to rain. Okay. Yes. Next, Bataiye. Anything else? We have some business forecasts about some stocks. Right? We can talk about something like that. Okay. Chalo, let's go to the next one. Called for.
Weather forecast today will be rain.
So today's weather forecast is that there will be rain. Okay. Today's weather forecast is that there will be rain.
Say I listen to weather forecast every day.
I listen to the weather forecast every day. Very good. Bilkul sahi hai. Right? Absolutely correct. Yes.
Today's forecast is Rajay is going to join the class and wish to Anisha ma'am happy Teachers Day.
Thank you so much, Raji. I saw that you're joining. I knew that you would join today. I was expecting this.
Happy Teachers Day to one of the coolest teacher I have ever met. Thanks a lot.
Thank you so much, Raji. I'm so glad that you joined today. I have also checked out your YouTube channel, Karthik Information. It's really great. Yes, very nice. I'm so glad that you're doing it. Very nice.
Ma'am, another way of learning, ma'am. Like when I started, I thought that it just for myself, but after I got subscriber, I thought, okay, let's do it in depth. So after that, I started learning and uploading.
Definitely, like teaching is the best way of learning something. This is my personal belief and I really believe this. अगर आप सिखाना start करेंगे, आपके ऊपर एक इतना responsibility आ जाता है कि आपको सीखना ही पड़ेगा. You have no other option. So if you want, you can start teaching. Very nice, Raji. Very impressive, very inspiring.
Thank you, ma'am. Like in the beginning, I just thought of learning advanced concept for myself, like reading newspaper and finding terms and making sentence on that. But afterwards, I really started enjoying it.
Very nice. I'm so glad that you're doing this. So happy Teachers Day to you as well, because you're also doing the same thing. Right?
Thank you, ma'am. Ma'am, one thing I want to ask today. Yes. Today I have joined one free session, ma'am. So there I used one sentence. The hotel was near to beach. So the tutor, she told me that it's after near, we never use preposition near beach. But it sounds weird.
The hotel was near the beach. Actually, the sentence should be the hotel was near the beach.
Near the beach. Yeah, maybe it was then I forgot the preposition.
Yes,
she must have used
it should be the yes, it should be the hotel was near the beach and 100% yahi hoga. Okay, sentence.
And if we use nearby, ma'am, the
nearby
hotel
again. Even if I say the hotel was nearby, you will have to say the beach.
Okay, so no preposition after near and nearby.
No. You will have to use near the beach or nearby the beach. Okay.
Okay. So nowadays even I started enjoying free session.
Yes. Please do continue doing it. You're doing a great job. Okay, Raji. Chali, I'm really glad that Raji has joined today. Okay, let's continue. Chaliye. Next is called for. What is the meaning of called for? Bataiye, and what is this? What part of speech? The forecast called for rain.
The phrasal verb, ma'am.
Phrasal verb.
Bataya.
Yes, kind of like that. Correct. Kind of like predicting or saying something.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Right.
Prediction.
So this is also a phrasal verb. Okay. Called for is also a phrasal verb. Call for ka form hai, past form hai, right? Called for. So yes, correct. So the forecast called for rain. We can make sentences like the activity called for the participation of 15 students, right? So the activity called for, kind of like the activity needed, kind of like that, like iski zarurat hai. Okay. I don't know how to explain. Let me see if I can get a perfect meaning.
I think call for meaning is make something necessary.
Right. यहाँ पे दिया है make something necessary desperate times,
Yeah,
call
doesn't
for
fit
desperate
here.
times. Publicity, ask for or demand something. So it has multiple meanings actually. यहाँ पर सिर्फ एक meaning दिया है, which is like something that is necessary. But it can also be something like predicting, kind of like predicting something. Okay, when we say the forecast called for rain, it means the forecast is talking about rain or predicting rain. Okay, so this can also completely make sense, but it can also mean to make necessary. जैसे कि the project called for $100 or $1,000. So इसका मतलब क्या है? For the project, we will need $1,000. Okay. Alright. So दो meanings are called for. It is also phrasal verb. Okay. Any sentences? बताइए.
Yes,
You guys have any
ma'am.
sentences? Yes, Raghavendra.
I was called for an interview by the HR yesterday.
I was called for an interview is correct, but it is not a phrasal verb. For an interview is functioning as the prepositional phrase. Okay, and called is like the simple, I think, verb functioning as the verb. Okay, but it's correct. The sentence is correct, most definitely. Yes, any other sentences?
Ma'am, it's call for immediate action to be taken.
Yes, that is correct. But thoda aur meaning de dete hai. We can say that his misbehavior called for immediate action. Right?
Yes.
Very good, Raju. Absolutely correct. Yes. Any other
Members have
sentence?
called for his resignation.
The members have called for his resignation. Yes, that can be very good. That can be definitely. Yes, anything else? Right. Okay. All right. Let's go to the next one then. So what is happening here? It was the worst morning ever. When Carl woke up, he realized that he didn't do his astronomy and chemistry homework. Also, the forecast called for rain, and that would affect baseball practice. So he was not having a good day. Carl was not having a good day. Suddenly, his mother yelled, "Take out the garbage right now." Take out का मतलब बाहर ले जाइए. Take out is again
Phrasal verb.
And yelled means
yell का मतलब है चिल्लाना. Yelled is another verb.
Shout, ma'am.
Shout, right? Shout. Make some sentences with yelled and take out. Both are verbs. Okay. Make some sentences, guys.
I was yelled at my brother to take out the umbrella and go out.
Okay, I yelled at my brother to take out the umbrella and go out. Very good, very good. Next.
Ma'am, may I?
Yes, definitely.
I yelled on my son that why don't he study?
I yelled at my son. Okay, we always yell at people, not on people. All right.
Okay.
Actually, very nice. I yelled at my son about why he doesn't study. Very good. Next. Take out से बनाने की कोशिश कीजिए. बाहर ले जाना.
Ma'am, can we say she is in pain and she has been yelling since morning?
Very good, very good. You can also say that she has been yelling in pain the entire morning. Okay. She has been yelling in pain. Yes, Raju.
Yeah, he's yelling really. He's really yelling a lot. Could you please take him out?
He's really yelling a lot.
Ma'am.
Very good. Correct. Yes, Raghavendra.
To the hospital. Take him out to the hospital. Can we add, ma'am?
Take him out to the hospital. Take him out. Out का मतलब actually होता है बाहर ले जाना. किसी जगह से बाहर ले जाना. Like to take out is basically taking something out from an enclosed space. Like take out the ball from the box. Take him out of the room. Take him out of the house. Okay. So taking out is basically taking something out from an enclosed space. Okay. Yes.
I told my son that take out this dog outside. Take out this dog.
I asked my son to take his dog out. Okay, take his dog out. Correct. Very good. Next, yes. बताइए प्रीति।
Take out
Take out this
Take out this
product.
Take out this product. Yes, from its box maybe.
No,
Correct.
either take out this garbage.
your bag.
Take out this garbage.
In
Very
bag.
good. Yes.
Take it your bag in your book.
Take your books out of your bag. Right? Take your books out of your bag. Correct है, बिल्कुल सही है. Very nice.
What you bad thing quickly take out.
I did not get it, Srinivas. Try कीजिए, फिर से try कीजिए. Didn't really get the sentence. Yes, anything else?
Ma'am, take out your bad things.
Take out your bad things.
Yeah.
Bad
Ma'am,
things. I got his sentence. The
Yes.
same I wanted to say. Take out all the garbage of negativity and put in some positive affirmations.
Right.
Same way he
right.
wanted
yes.
to say.
Okay. So bad things नहीं बोल सकते हैं, Srinivas. Like take out all your like what Raji said, negative feelings or whatever, right?
Negativity, garbage of
right,
negativity. Yes.
Right. और एक होता है taking out your anger on someone. She took out her anger on her husband. मतलब उसने अपनी पूरी भड़ास अपने husband पर निकाल दी. Okay, वो भी हमारा take out होता है. Okay. चलिए, very nice. Take out can also be a noun. Does anyone know take out noun क्या मतलब है? Noun.
Hello, ma'am.
Yes.
Sorry for interrupt, ma'am. Actually, I am having a problem, which is when I use my Bluetooth, I'm not able to hear properly. But without Bluetooth, I can hear. So, is this happening with me only, or for all?
Bluetooth as in Bluetooth earphones.
Actually, when I set my Bluetooth, then I can't listen properly. So
Bluetooth मतलब Bluetooth earphones.
yeah, headphones. Yes, ma'am.
So maybe you are having some issues with your earphones. I don't know what's your
No,
name.
it is quite well.
No,
ma'am.
ma'am. Sorry.
On the,
Actually,
on
ma'am.
the official
Hello.
Okay.
Yes, one by one. Yes, 1 second. Yes, बताइए Srinivas, is there any problem?
मैम एक्चुअली वो हेलो इंग्लिश प्रो में ब्लूटूथ कनेक्शन में प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है, बट जूम में नहीं हो रहा है.
अच्छा, so I don't know your name
Yeah, I
again.
can
What is
hear
your
on
name?
the Hello English app, but on the other app like here, live class on, I can't hear.
What is your name? I don't know.
Actually, this is my first class. This is Aryan, ma'am.
आर्यन. ओके आर्यन, तो आप एक काम कीजिए, आप डायरेक्टली जूम से ज्वाइन कीजिए. ओके, जो ऐप है हेलो इंग्लिश का, उसमें थोड़ी सी दिक्कत आ रही है बहुत लोगों को. सो आप क्या करेंगे, आप डायरेक्टली जूम से ज्वाइन कीजिए. जूम ऐप डाउनलोड कर लीजिए, वहां से ज्वाइन कीजिए. आई डोंट थिंक देन यू विल फेस एनी मोर प्रॉब्लम्स.
Okay, ma'am. Could you tell me, ma'am, how can I join? Because I don't know anything.
फ्रॉम जूम. Zoom
Yes,
से कैसे
ma'am.
करना है? It's very
Yes.
simple. You will go to the I think you get a number, right? Like a key to join the what is it? The meeting. Okay.
Okay, ma'am. Where I will get this key?
Through the app
Ma'am,
itself, right? Yes.
I am also joining ma'am by Zoom.
Yes, सब कोई Zoom से ही mostly आजकल join कर रहे हैं. थोड़ा सा बता दीजिए वो
Ma'am,
Zoom से कैसे join करना है अभय?
Ma'am, my message, ma'am, your webinar has been blocked. So always
I don't know what
when
is
I
happening.
open the
जी.
Okay, I'm
open the
trying
hello
to
app, so
connect
the
with you.
webinar has been blocked. ऐसा बोलता है.
पता नहीं ये जब आप उससे join कर रहे हैं अभय ऐप से?
हाँ, yes,
Yes, I
ma'am.
was
Now
like-
I am joining
From Zoom.
Zoom.
So अभय आपने Zoom से कैसे join किया, थोड़ा बताइए.
Very simple, ma'am. Your ID उसमें put your ID, ma'am.
Your ID मतलब जो
Means
नंबर मिलता है
first
आपको.
hello at
मैम
हाँ,
जो सॉरी
हाँ,
भैया
जी.
जस्ट
नंबर पुट करते हैं उसमें बस Zoom में मैम.
सुनो,
अच्छा,
मैं
अच्छा.
सिंपली बोल रहा हूँ, जो
Yes,
हेलो
yes.
इंग्लिश पे जो मीटिंग आईडी मिलता है, वो मीटिंग आईडी को जूम पर कॉपी पेस्ट
Zoom में
करने से हो
डालना
जाएगा.
है.
जी. So I hope Aryan you will be able to join from
Yeah,
Zoom.
thanks for letting me know, ma'am. Okay, I will.
Okay, most welcome. Okay. Try from that, देखिए. I hope कोई problem नहीं होगी. फिर भी होती है तो let me know. Okay. चलिए, let's come back. Take out. Verb हमने discuss किया, phrasal verb, take out the garbage, take out the ball from the box, take out your negative feelings, whatever, right? Noun होता है एक take out. Does anyone know the meaning? बताइए. I'll give you a hint. She eats a lot of take out.
बाहर खाना खाना.
बाहर का खाना, correct. बाहर के खाने को हम टेक आउट बोलते हैं, राइट? सो यूजुअली क्या होता है, टेक आउट मतलब जो खाना हम पैक करवा कर लाते हैं उसको बोला जाता है टेक आउट. ओके, सो नाउन जब हम यूज कर रहे हैं,
टेक अवे आल्सो,
टेक अवे भी बोलते हैं, राइट? इट इज करेक्ट, टेक अवे भी बोलते हैं, बट टेक आउट इज अ वेरी वेरी कॉमन वे ऑफ स्पीकिंग, राइट? वेरी कॉमन नाउन है. सो शी ईट्स अ लॉट ऑफ टेक आउट मतलब वो बहुत ज्यादा बाहर से ऑर्डर करके खाती है. दिस इज व्हाट आई मीन. ओके, ऑलराइट, चलिए. नेक्स्ट इज गार्बेज. गार्बेज क्या है?
Yelled means, ma'am. Yelled means
मतलब चिल्लाना, shouting. अभय, shouting.
Okay.
He yelled at me मतलब he shouted at me. Okay, चलिए. गार्बेज क्या है?
Waste material, ma'am.
Yes, what part of speech?
Noun.
Noun, correct.
Noun, ma'am.
Okay, easy, right? Garbage is basically waste material. जो भी गंदगी कूड़ा होता है उसको garbage बोलते हैं. It is a noun. Okay, returned.
Verb, ma'am.
Returned, returning, right? Yes,
Past
verb,
tense.
बिल्कुल correct. Past tense. Wet, we have discussed.
Wet, adverb, ma'am.
Adjective. Adjective.
Adjective.
Right? The clothes are wet. The wet clothes are drying. So adjective. Okay. And verb भी हो सकता है, like I wetted my clothes. या फिर I wetted the cardigan. I wetted my fingers. So verb भी हो सकता है, but यहाँ पे adjective का काम कर रहा है. Let's try. चलिए wet से let's make a few sentences. You can try as both verb and adjective.
My clothes became wet when I was in rain.
Very good. Very good. You can say when it was raining. Yes, Srinivas?
The grass was wet with dew.
Very good. Very good. Next, yes, Vishaka.
It was raining and my clothes became wet.
Got wet. Got wet. Okay.
Oh yeah, my clothes get wet. Yeah.
My clothes got wet. Very good. It was raining and my clothes got wet. बहुत अच्छी Vishaka. Next.
may I?
Yes, yes, definitely.
When I go outside, I completely wet.
I completely got wet. Or I completely get wet. Okay. G.
Okay.
Very
Yes,
good.
ma'am. My body got wet, ma'am.
Okay. My body got wet in the rain. बोल सकते हैं. Right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Next. Yes. Anything else? Okay. Next is terrible. बताइए. Terrible क्या है? Terrible day. What a terrible day.
Adjective, ma'am.
Correct. Adjective, right? इसका adverb form क्या होगा? What will be the adverb form?
Terribly.
Terribly. बिल्कुल correct है. चलिए, let's try and make some sentences. Adjective and adverb. बताइए.
The weather was terrible.
The weather was terrible. Very good. And terribly? How can we make sentences with terribly?
The accident was terrible.
Yes, correct. Very good. The accident was terrible is correct. Yes.
She terribly irritated me.
She irritated me terribly. या फिर she terribly irritated me is also correct. Very good. Very good. Terribly, when we say the adverb, what does that mean? Does that mean बहुत बुरी तरीके से, just like terrible, or is it meaning something else? Yes. Terribly, when we are making it into adverb, it means a lot. Okay. When I say she's terribly beautiful, इसका मतलब है कि वो बहुत ज़्यादा सुंदर है. Alright. It doesn't have a negative connotation all the time. When we are changing it to adverb, remember this. बताइए. Next. Anyone else?
I was watching
I
horror
had a
movie and I
terrible
terribly
dream last night.
Correct. I had a terrible dream last night. Very good. Yes. Next. बताइए. I was watching
horror movie and I terribly afraid.
I am terribly afraid. I got terribly afraid. Right? Very
Yeah, I
good.
got
Very
it.
good.
Ma'am,
Yes. Yes, Milan.
it was terrible accident.
It was a terrible accident. Very good. Bilkul correct. It was a
मैम
terrible
टेरिबल
accident.
एप्रेंट मतलब
Accident. Accident मतलब बहुत खराब accident था. बहुत डरावना.
थैंक यू
Yes, most welcome. All right. Chaliye, let's go to the next part.
Ma'am, I have one sentence. Please
Yes,
tell me
yes.
whether I'm using terribly correct or not.
Bilkul.
She was terrible at the meeting. Moreover, she was shouting abuses terribly at everyone.
She was terribly shouting.
Abuses.
She was
No,
terribly
she-
shouting. Yes.
Shouting abuses or shouting insult means using abusive language.
Right, I understood what you're trying to say. So you're saying she was shouting abuses terribly at everyone, right?
Everywhere. Yes, ma'am. Can we use in this sentence, ma'am? Terribly?
I don't think really, Raji, because
Yeah.
terribly,
It's
terribly is,
sounding
yes, it's sounding very
something weird.
So basically, आप बोल सकते हैं she was shouting terribly, right? Or she was
Okay.
shouting terribly loudly or something like that. So usually जो terribly word है, इस type के जो adjectives होते हैं ly वाले, most of the times you will see they come very close to they sit very close to the verb. So we will always try to place them closer to the verb. Okay, so it's better to say something like she was shouting terribly because it is directly.
She was wailing. So we can say she
Right.
was wailing terribly.
Yes, you can say she was yelling terribly. Bilkul. Right. So
Wailing,
what
wailing.
happens? Wailing, W-L-L-I-N-G.
Means जोर से रोना, wailing, W-A-I-L.
Wailing. Okay, yes, she was
Okay.
wailing terribly. Yes, definitely you can say that. But you see, Raji, when you are directly describing the verb of the sentence using an adverb, okay? When you are directly describing the verb of the sentence using an adverb, then we will try to place it near the verb. All right, so this is the rule of adverb. Okay, abuses is correct spelling. Ma'am, yes, abuse, A-B-U-S-E is correct. A-B-U-S-E. Okay. Chaliye, let's read the next part. Alpna, chaliye.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
He walked to class. He put his umbrella on the shelf and sat in the third row. But the teacher asked why Carl's umbrella was on the floor. He told her not to blame him, but she sent him to the principal out of spite. Next, he took a geography test. Despite studying, Carl didn't know the answers. He started drawing idly on his paper. Carl drew a huge dinosaur. What if it were real? He saw it in his mind. Carl's class said he was a genius for having a dinosaur. It could interfere with math class too. Soon, Carl's fame spread through school.
Okay, all right. Thank you so much, Alpna. Very nice. Okay, so he walked to class, he put his umbrella on the shelf. Shelf we know, right? जहाँ पे हम चीजें रखते हैं, a little bit of a space where we keep things. It either is within the wall or it can be outside a wall used, made out of wood, right? So, बताइए a few sentences with shelf. Anything?
I keep my all books on the shelf.
I keep my all books नहीं होता है. हमेशा what to say, the pronoun will come right before the word. So I keep all my books on the shelf.
All my books on the shelf.
बिल्कुल correct. Very good. Next.
Ma'am.
Yes.
And sat in the third row means here third is working as numeral adjective, ma'am.
Absolutely correct, Raghavendra. Numeral adjective. Bilkul. Very good. Okay. Yes. बताइए. Shelf is a noun, by the way.
This Almira has 4 shelves.
Shelves.
Yeah,
Spelling क्या है shelves का plural?
S-H-E-L-V-E-S.
बिल्कुल correct. S-H-E-L-V-E-S. We learned while we were doing nouns, right? अगर F या F-E से खत्म होता है, so V-E-S.
My cloth put on shelf.
My clothes are kept on the shelf. My clothes are kept on the shelf. Okay. बहुत अच्छे. Yes, Srinivas.
Keep, ma'am.
I have arranged the books on the shelf.
Correct. Very good. My
I have arranged. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Repeat, ma'am.
My clothes are kept on the shelf. My clothes
Okay,
are
ma'am. Thank you.
kept on the shelf. Yes. Most welcome. Yes,
Okay,
Vishakha, बताइए.
Yeah, I have said, ma'am. I have
Okay.
said.
Ma'am,
All right. Okay. Yes, Raghavendra.
someone broke my shelf yesterday.
Very good. बिल्कुल सही है, right? Someone broke my shelf yesterday. Okay. Next
Ma'am,
is blame.
one more doubt.
Yes, yes.
मैम मैं जब वो सेंटेंस बोला था मैम, आई हैव अरेंज्ड द बुक ऑन द शेल्फ, सो मैम मैं ऐसा बोल पाऊंगा कि आई अरेंज्ड द बुक ऑन द शेल्फ.
श्रीनिवास पूरा समझ में नहीं आया आपका, बहुत आवाज कट रही है. आई हैव अरेंज्ड द
Hello.
बुक्स ऑन द शेल्फ इज करेक्ट. आई हैव अरेंज्ड द बुक्स ऑन द शेल्फ इज करेक्ट. Srinivas.
Okay.
Okay. I said it is correct. All right.
Okay.
I hope you can hear me. आपकी voice बहुत कट रही है.
I arranged the book on the shelf.
That is also correct. Both are correct. I arranged the books on the shelf. Maybe एक time stamp दे देगी क्योंकि simple past है. So I arranged the books on the shelf yesterday. I have arranged the books on the shelf. दो अलग-अलग tenses हैं. एक है हमारा simple past tense, दूसरा है हमारा present perfect tense. दोनों के अलग-अलग काम हैं, but both of the sentences are structurally absolutely correct. Okay, Srinivas.
Ma'am.
Yes, Milan.
I keep my shoes on the shelf.
Shoe shelf भी बोल सकते हैं, right? Shoe shelf.
Shoes, yes, shoe
Shoe
shelf.
shelf.
Okay, thank you.
Right? बिल्कुल बिल्कुल. Book shelf जैसे होता है जिसमें हम books रखते हैं. Very good. Okay, blame is what? Verb. बताइए.
Verb, ma'am.
Forms बताइए. Blame.
Don't blame me unnecessarily, ma'am.
Very good. बिल्कुल correct है. Very nice, Raghavendra.
Ma'am.
Yes.
She is always blaming me.
Very good. बिल्कुल सही है. She is always blaming me. Next.
He
Don't
blamed me.
Blame me. I am innocent.
One by one. Yes, I blamed her. That is correct. Next.
Ma'am, please don't blame me. I am innocent.
Very good. Next.
Yeah, don't
Nowadays,
blame me. You
he has
should admit
blamed
your
me.
mistake.
One by one. One by one. Yes, you should admit your mistake.
Don't blame me. You should admit your mistake.
Very good. Correct है. Next.
Has
He
blamed me.
blamed. Srinivas, he blamed me is correct. Okay. Yes, Preeti बताइए.
He has blamed me.
He has blamed me is बिल्कुल सही है. Very good. Next. Yes, Raji.
Nowadays, everyone likes to play blame game.
Blame games. Very good. Blame games is working as a compound noun, but right.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, compound noun का काम कर रहा है. Adjective, sorry, verb तो नहीं है. So everyone plays blame games. It's kind of name of a game, which is of course related to our life, but adjective का काम कर रहा है. Very good. Sorry, not adjective, compound noun का काम कर रहा है. Very
Compound
good, Raji.
noun.
Yes.
Okay. He has been blamed.
He has been blamed. हो सकता है, हो सकता है. Very good. Yes. Anything
Yeah,
else? Okay, चलिए. So blame is a simple verb. Next is principal. PAL. क्या है? Noun है?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Yes,
Principal
ma'am.
is a noun.
Yes, ma'am.
मतलब
Noun.
क्या है? The head of a school, right?
Head.
Usually institute के head को बोला जाता है. So ये principal तो हमें पता है, but ये और क्या बन सकता है? Can it be an
PLE,
adjective?
Yeah,
Ma'am,
ma'am.
there is another word called PLE.
One principal, ma'am.
Principal.
PLE. हाँ,
Principal.
PL. Yes, PLE भी होता है. उसका मतलब क्या होता है?
Principal.
Siddhant.
Siddhant, ma'am, in Hindi.
Right, principal. PLE वाला जो principal होता है उसका मतलब होता है सिद्धांत, kind of your beliefs, your moral system, right, that you have. That is also a noun. That is also a noun, right? I have a lot of principles.
Principal means मूलधन, ma'am, in
जी
Hindi.
जी 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 बिल्कुल करेक्ट, बिल्कुल करेक्ट. अब आप मुझे ये बताइए, अब है अगर मैं मूलधन बोलूं तो ये जो प्रिंसिपल है ये क्या नाउन रहेगा? मूल, जो वर्ड मूल होता है उसको भी प्रिंसिपल बोला जाता है. ओके, मेन, सेंट्रल, सो इट बिकम्स एडजेक्टिव. ओके, बताइए. जैसे कि दिस इज द प्रिंसिपल आइडिया, दिस इज द प्रिंसिपल प्रोजेक्ट ऑफ आवर ग्रुप. मतलब this is the main project, this is the main idea.
And
You can say this is the
my principal amount, ma'am, in bank.
principal amount. Very good, very good.
Ma'am, can we say this is the principal available in that area?
Principal
Food, food.
बोल सकते हैं. We can say usually principal is used with things like, you know, money or ideas or something that is a little bit more intellectual in nature. So anything else, any other ideas with principal?
Ma'am, we shouldn't forget our principal.
That is PLE. We shouldn't forget our principles. PLE wala principle, right? Correct.
Yes, ma'am.
बताइए और बताइए. Adjective
Ma'am,
वाला
the
try
principal is a very busy woman.
Okay, principal PAL वाला है, noun है. That is also correct. Very good. Next.
And ma'am, principal control the whole school.
Principal controls. Principal singular है, so the principal controls the entire school, whole school. बिल्कुल, very good.
Ma'am, my principal amount is increased.
Very good. The principal amount has increased. बहुत अच्छे, very good. Yes.
Ma'am, for adjective.
Yes.
For adjectives, now come on, now spill the beans for principal ingredient for the dish.
Very good. The principal dish, you can say that. Okay. So principal के बहुत सारे types हो सकते हैं. Nice. Spite क्या है? Out of spite. What is spite? बताइए.
Spite means थूकना, ma'am, in Hindi.
नहीं. That is spit. That is spit. 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 इसका मतलब होता है थूकना. Verb है वो. Right? Spite.
Ma'am, my principal is very demoralized.
My principal is very?
My school principal is very demoralized.
Demoralizing. Correct.
Wrong
सही है.
right, ma'am.
जी सही है, but demoralizing होता है, right? Demoralizing. सही है. Very nice. अच्छा, ये बताइए कि spite का मतलब क्या है?
Spite means बावजूद, मैम.
In spite होता है वो. In spite. Spite का मतलब होता है घृणा या jealousy. Okay. So if someone is kind of like having आपके अगेंस्ट स्पाइटफुल है कोई, so इसका मतलब ये होता है कि वो आपको पसंद नहीं करते, वो आपसे जेलस है, आपसे गुस्सा है, आपसे घृणा करते हैं, काइंड ऑफ लाइक दैट. ओके. सो आउट ऑफ स्पाइट मतलब घृणा की वजह से या उनसे कोई दुश्मनी है, उन्हें वो पसंद नहीं करते, उस वजह से उन्होंने प्रिंसिपल के पास भेजा. ओके. आई होप दिस इज क्लियर. यस, स्पाइट इज अ नाउन. ओके. इसका एक और नाउन फॉर्म बनता है जो कि है स्पाइटफुल. सॉरी, नाउन फॉर्म नहीं है, स्पाइटफुल हमारा एडजेक्टिव. राइट, एडजेक्टिव फॉर्म है. ओके, इट इज आवर एडजेक्टिव फॉर्म. सो इफ आई वांट टू से समथिंग लाइक ही इज अ वेरी स्पाइटफुल पर्सन, मतलब क्या है, वो सबसे बहुत घृणा करता है, सबको पसंद नहीं करता, हर एक से जेलस रहता है. ओके, दैट इज व्हाट अ स्पाइटफुल पर्सन इज. ऑलराइट, चलिए, next is geography. We know geography is a subject, so now very simple, right? We won't make any sentence with this. Despite, what is despite? बताइए, what part of speech? In spite of. Very good. Despite means in spite of. Despite is what part of speech, Raghavendra?
Verb.
Preposition.
Preposition. Very good. Preposition. Okay. Despite studying, Carl didn't know the answer. Despite having a lot of money, he doesn't have any brains, right? Despite working out, he still couldn't lose weight. Okay, so in spite of, it basically means in spite of. Let's try and make some sentences with despite.
Despite his injury yesterday, Pakistani batsman played very well.
Very good. Despite their injuries, right? You're talking about Pakistan batsmen, multiple. So despite their injuries, the Pakistani batsmen played very well. Very good sentence, Raghavendra. Next.
Ma'am, despite I have fever, I do all my household chores.
Preposition के बाद डायरेक्टली सेंटेंस नहीं आएगा ना. Despite my fever. Despite my fever. इसके बाद noun आएगा. Okay, noun.
Okay.
Despite my fever, I did all the household chores. Is absolutely correct. Very good sentence, in fact. Okay. Next.
Ma'am, despite studying, he started watching movie. Can we say like that?
क्या हम ऐसा बोलना चाहते हैं कि पढ़ने के बावजूद उसने सिनेमा देखना स्टार्ट कर दिया? What do you want to say?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
मतलब
तो पढ़ने
No,
की
no,
बजाय
wrong.
पढ़ने के बजाय, so बजाय और बावजूद में अलग डिफरेंस है, right?
Okay, ma'am.
In spite of studying, आप बोलना चाहते हैं in spite of studying he started watching films. हम बोलना चाहते हैं despite मतलब उसके बावजूद. Okay, understood?
Okay, yeah, got it, ma'am.
Ma'am, I have
Yes.
sentence, ma'am.
बताइए अभय.
Despite illness, I went to the market.
Very good. थोड़ा सा एक वो लगा देंगे despite my illness, right?
Okay,
या
ma'am.
फिर despite
I
being
have
ill भी बोल सकते हैं. Yes, बताइए. जावेद बताइए.
yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Despite there were lots of problem, I joined the class.
Very good, Javed. But there were lots of problem against sentence. I want only
It
a
was
noun
lots
after.
of
Again,
okay.
only noun. So you can say, despite all the problems, I joined the class. Despite all the problems, I joined the class. Okay. Good.
Okay.
Very
Ma'am,
nice. Very nice.
Ma'am,
Yes,
yes,
next.
ma'am. Ma'am, I can use ma'am despite of
Despite of, बिल्कुल, definitely. बताइए अभय.
Okay.
I still enjoyed the week despite the weather.
Despite of the weather. Correct है, बिल्कुल सही है. I enjoyed the week despite of the weather. Very
Ma'am?
good. Next. Yes.
What difference between despite and despite?
Despite and despite of का meaning में कोई difference नहीं है. If I say despite my illness, I did this. Or despite of, बस structurally different है. Okay, grammatically different है. Meaning में कोई अंतर नहीं आता है. The meaning is same. Okay.
So, ma'am, I
Okay,
have
ma'am.
one sentence. Tell
बताइए.
me, is it right or wrong? Despite of all obstacles, he keeps continue his job.
He keeps on continuing his job. He keeps on continuing his job. बिल्कुल सही है sentence. Very good.
Ma'am, could I say I'm not feeling well? That despite that, I'm attending the session.
Very good. Very good. बिल्कुल सही है. Right? Absolutely correct.
Ma'am, on के बाद ing आएगा continuing his job.
Yes, you can say even if you say despite, yes, on he's continuing on his job. बिल्कुल.
Okay.
Ma'am, one sentence.
Yes, Raji.
Despite being an experienced and vigilant cop, he couldn't save his niece.
Very good. Very good sentence. Absolutely correct. Right? Despite being a cop, he couldn't save his niece. Okay.
Ma'am,
So,
despite of rain, the children are playing in the ground.
Despite the rain, despite of rain नहीं होगा. Despite the rain, the children are still playing. Okay.
Okay, ma'am.
Very good. Very good, Abhay. Okay. Next is lightly. Lightly क्या है बताइए? He started drawing lightly on his paper. What part of speech?
Adverb, ma'am.
Ma'am,
बिल्कुल
adverb.
correct. Adverb है. So बताइए. Make a few sentences lightly.
Daily I take light food or lightly in the evening, ma'am. Can you say like this, ma'am?
If you say daily I take light food, then what is it becoming?
Adjective.
Adjective. Correct. So we want adverb, right?
Ma'am, may I?
Lightly का मतलब हल्के से, without putting too much pressure. Okay.
I lightly switched on the bulb.
Correct. Correct. I lightly switched on the verb is correct. You can say things like I take things lightly. Right? मैं हल्के से चीजों को लेती हूँ. I don't take it too seriously.
Ma'am, may I?
Abhay?
I can use ma'am.
Abhay, one by one. Abhay, Vishakha, Javed. Yes, Abhay बताइए.
Ma'am, he lightly injured.
He is lightly injured. Yes, you can say he is lightly injured. That will be correct. Next, yes, Vishakha.
Ma'am, may I?
Mother scolded
One by one. Vishakha बताइए.
Yes, ma'am. The mother scolded her child lightly.
The mother lightly scolded her child. Okay, correct. Very good, Vishakha. Yes, बताइए. After that, Raghavendra.
Ma'am,
One by one. I'm giving everyone a chance. बताइए. Okay, Raghavendra, I think has answered. Alpna, बताइए.
please don't take it lightly. It is serious issue.
Very good. Yes, Javed, बताइए.
Oh, yes, ma'am. She was taking the situation lightly.
Very
Despite
good.
that, he got injured. I used both the sentence like despite and
बहुत like it's very close, Javed, but you will have to say, despite me being injured, she took the matter very lightly. Despite me being very injured, she took the matter lightly. मतलब मेरे injured होने के बावजूद उसने matter को बहुत lightly लिया. Okay, Javed.
Ma'am,
yeah,
ma'am,
got
can
Very
we
good, very
say,
good. Yes, Raghavendra.
despite I was injured, she took the matters very lightly?
No, I was injured is a complete sentence. Despite के बाद complete sentence नहीं आएगा. Preposition है, right? You cannot use complete sentences with preposition. You will say, despite of me being injured. या फिर despite of my injury, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. Very good. Yes. Next, Raji.
Ma'am, what is the meaning of burn candles at both ends?
Burnt candles at both ends. वो है idiom.
Yeah, ma'am. What does it means? Means putting extra effort, ma'am?
Burning candles at both ends. I have no idea. I'll have to check into it.
मैम बहुत ज्यादा मेहनत करना means.
It means बहुत ज़्यादा
Okay.
मेहनत करना. I'm
Yeah.
hearing it for the first time. Burn candles.
Like that.
Ends.
My
Idiom.
sentence is related to. I just write that
Definition to do more than
idiom,
one
ma'am.
ought to overextend oneself. His doctor said that his illness was brought on by stress. Right, it is actually negatively associated. Negative meaning है, right? मतलब है कि बहुत ज़्यादा काम कर रहे हैं, excessively working, right?
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Negative meaning. बताइए,
Okay.
okay, Raji बताइए.
Yeah, actually, I was
Ma'am,
using for positive. Don't take your studies lightly. If you are preparing, if you prepare for competitive exams, you really need to study hard.
So you can say you really need to burn both candles, both ends of
But
the
ma'am,
candle.
you are telling we need to use in negative
Yes,
way.
negative in the sense like कि ये करेंगे तो ये इतना अच्छा नहीं है, over exert कर रहे हैं, right? But इसमें I
Yeah.
think it can be said, especially अगर UPSC की preparation कर रहे हैं तो over exert नहीं करेंगे तो कैसे ही होगा? Okay,
No,
but
like
nice.
means he's not focusing on his health. He is burning candles at both
Right,
ends. In that way.
exactly in that way. Correct.
Okay, ma'am.
Yes, बताइए next. Anyone else was saying, ma'am? Yes, Abhay
Ma'am,
बताइए.
it is lightweight of this material.
This material is lightweight. बिल्कुल बोल सकते हैं, but वहाँ पे light हमारा क्या काम कर रहा है?
Adjective.
Adjective, correct. Adjective, right? Adverb नहीं.
Ma'am, if we want to speak fluently English, then not practice the lightly, then
Very good,
okay.
Srinivas. If you want to fluently speak in English, you cannot practice lightly, right? But I always advise कि बिल्कुल lightly लीजिए, ज़्यादा stress नहीं लेना है English को लेकर. Okay,
Ma'am,
but well
one
done.
funny
Okay.
sentence, ma'am. One
Yes,
funny
बिल्कुल.
sentence.
Yes.
Don't take me lightly. When I'm good, I'm really very good. I'm really the best. But when I'm bad, I'm the worst.
Very nice, very scary. Very nice. Okay, great. चलिए आज के लिए यहीं तक रखते हैं. We have learned a lot of different words, lots of nice sentences we have made. Practice कीजिए guys. We will continue in the next class. Okay, and I'll see you
Thank you,
guys at
ma'am.
Good evening, everyone. Pro learners, quickly join the Zoom meeting.
सही है बॉटल पूरी नहीं है।